is that little red button right there?
I'm the jump master. I want to land on someone's neck. Land there if you know what's good for you. Time to kill.
There's a solo dropping on us.
Someone's out there. Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see them bleed. Landed near me. Stay alert. Shut you up real good. Gotta shut you up.
There's a whole team. Do people not know how to like hide behind a shield? Just duck, jump up, take a shot. That Octane should have been dead. It's funny. It's kind of funny. It's funny, but it's not funny because I died. Team didn't do shit. Clearly. Ugh.
One slice stem to stern, it all spills out.
I make a great wingman.
It's all purple. Bingus is the winner.
I'm not a pawn. I'm here to break the game. Legend? Sometimes we are
I've got a
all
preference
someone
where we
we
go.
are not.
Nah, well, up to you.
I love this part!
No one landing with us. Woo. Ran out of mouse pad there.
Prowler SMG here.
We're already in the ring. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Dibs. Supply ship over there.
Just spotted someone out there. Rápido, rápido!
What's happening?
Taking fire. Reloading. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah! We've got company.
6 teams that landed there. I don't know why they pushed there. I'm just running pubs. How was your day, Nicole? Oh, you're talking to her. Hi. Hola from San Antonio, Texas. From Orlando, Florida. Hello from Los Angeles. The place of dust, heat, and homeless people. Yesterday, my friend videotaped 2 people just fucking on the corner of where I live. Literally just on the corner. And there's a cop car that just drove right past. He's like, I ain't doing this. Nope.
Made the right choice this time.
There's a famous crackhead lady. Fuck anyone for crack. She's crazy. She always sits out in front of like the 3 gas stations are there because she has like a daily route that she takes. So many people are really weird with her.
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Heard that.
Stay out of my way.
I mean, it's kind of funny because I always see her and she's like hella rude. They're landing right on us. Someone can land low and then help out up top.
Can't wait to see them bleed.
Not all of us are in the ring. Don't worry, I'm here.
Just shut it. Shut it down.
I've got like 2 bullets left. So I've noticed lately is the gameplay in Apex has been really weird in rank. I ran rank today for like 2 hours. Half of the squads that I had literally broke off from me, went to a rat spot they saw on like TikTok or YouTube, and fucking sat there for 18 minutes. I am not joking you, sat there for 18 minutes. Didn't loot, they had white shields, 0 damage, I landed off somewhere else, I was fighting people. There was one that like, it was the first one of the day. They broke off, landed in some fucking weird ass spot. Mind you, they got placement number 2, second place. They were the last squad to fight the last squad. The other squad had like all red shields, all were decked out, instantly fried them. Like, as soon as they were like, all right, let's go fight them, within like a second and a half, they were dead. But let's rewind that. I land, I loot up, I last for like, I think it was like 4 minutes or something, right? I slide down a hill, and I didn't even see the other team come up on the other side of the hill. And I was like, fuck, do I 1v3 this against a team that's like, got a Gibby, a Fuse, and a fucking Pathfinder? I'm like, because if I'm gonna run, the Pathfinder's gonna catch me. If I push, the Gibby's gonna bubble. And if I try to like do anything that's like hidden in a spot or a building, Fuse is just gonna fuck me up. So I decided I was gonna try and sneak away. They instantly fried me. And so I was like, let's see what this fucking rat team does. I got plus 36 RP. Like, I've never seen so many people inch their way up to diamond with this new season. It has been a hellhole every time I get teammates. They don't know how to play. They refuse to push. They'll solo push and die, and then be like pissy that you fucking didn't help them. Mind you, this isn't ranked, so this is whatever. You could die, doesn't matter. There's no big issue. When you land hot, the weapon you land on determines almost like how you're gonna survive or not. Right, so this is okay weapons, right? Drop. Nah, we'll grab that again.
Scrambled that in.
Attention. First blood.
Blood. And if I had my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
I don't know why I had it 3 times. I'm like 100 times better no scope. Very confusing people.
Pick him up, pick him up.
Drop your Q.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Let's draw the police. Patching myself up a bit.
You got shield here. Level 3.
Just death everywhere. Actually.
Ring near and closing at 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
How's your day going?
Gonna shut you up.
Kidding me?
Shut it down.
Being shot at. Crack that X shield.
Someone's got a death wish.
Read.
Down one.
Shield, Duzzy.
Kill the skins. Next victim. Right here.
Can't fight too much.
On the roof.
Gonna keep it up. Gonna shut you up.
I'm like running into walls constantly. Hello everyone, how are we doing? other than raining like crazy here.
To kill a target.
Where's it been raining?
Never again.
Hey, we gotta pick him up. I'll go pick him. I'll go pick him up anyways.
Literally about to leave. Someone's here.
Oh.
On the roof.
I'm gonna go pick him up. If they're lit. Go down into the bunker. Use the jump thing, and come to me.
Oh, in Nebraska, it's only 50 degrees. It's pretty fucking hot here. Ugh. I know you know who Alexis Texas is. I do. I've actually worked with her a couple of times. She's a sweet girl. I thought it was funny the very last time I shot with her. The director was like, no, we have to follow this protocol. She like looked at them and said, are you fucking retarded? She's like, I'm here to fuck. She's like, you're making a really good sex session between me and this dude who I've wanted to fuck for a while into like this long, boring, drawn out thing. No wonder your website sucks. She's like, just so you know, I will never shoot for this website again, and I'm gonna contact my agent to contact the company owner, and if I don't get it, then I'm gonna contact him myself and tell him if you ever shoot that way again, I will tell everyone else not to shoot with you. I thought that was awesome because I just sat there like I was like, this is primarily what I do. Really boring, drawn out 4 to 5 hour scenes where by the time I'm done, I just want to go home and sleep. I'm like, that was such a shit day. And they're like, wow, what a great scene. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't a great scene at all to me. I'm glad you spent 5 hours. She was hella sassy, yeah.
Closed door over there.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, no worries. I'll walk the other way. I'm just gonna start solo dropping.
Someone took first blood from me.
Careful. Opening this hole. Next ring's hard.
I will literally go fight another team if my like teammate does that. I'm like at this point where I like when I play, if my team is being retarded or like they're kind of annoying me, I'll just leave them. I don't even care anymore. Who? Alexis? She's super cool. Yeah, I like her.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Not too far. We should hustle.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Taking fire. Shut it down.
Broken enemy shield. 10 seconds. The ring's closing.
Shut you up real good. Throwing fire. Broken enemy shield.
Oh my god.
Down one. Killed one.
Nice.
Wake up. There's a second squad on us. Recharging shields.
Firing. Reloading. Last member's down. One close.
Oh my god.
They're gonna wish they hadn't.
Come on, hit your fucking wingman shots. For Christ's sake. Maybe I should warm up before I play. I literally woke up from a nap. It's funny, earlier I was like non-stop headshotting people and then I go live and now I play like dog shit. god, the fans are on. It's like 85 degrees.
This gives me purpose.
Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
All it takes is a single spark.
For me, it'll fuck up my sleep schedule, my mood. Like, if I take a nap, I'm completely, like, messed up for the next day and a half. I can't do anything. I don't think right. Naps are the worst thing I could possibly do. I only took a nap for, like, 8 or 9 minutes. My cognitive functions go out the window. My, like, speech patterns go out the window. I become a completely different person. Favorite game to play as a kid? Maybe... You know, that's kind of a toughie, because I don't remember what my favorite would be. Like, I used to love Mario, Donkey Kong and stuff, but, you know, I'm old school. Like, I was never super into, you know, like, Pokemon. I played it, but I was never, like, had my heart and soul into it. What about you? What was your favorite game? Like for arcade games, that would be like Mortal Kombat. Pac-Man was a pretty fun one.
Very rare. Strong and steady daily rounds. Hostile spotted. Saw someone out there. Stay focused. I broke an enemy. Taking fire. Reloading.
Shut up.
Give my shield a off the mic. Spotted.
Hostile out. Shut it, skin suit.
Fried me.
I downed an Africa.
She's low. I hit her for 120.
Only half the squads are... I'm helping.
On the smoke. 45 seconds. Bring in close. Lots of Evo shield here. Level 2.
It's a different gun.
Standard stop here. Level 3.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
Give my shields a recharge.
Cover me.
actually a little bored of playing Apex. So I like always play it alone, and then when I do play with other people,
Care package coming down.
like when I'm in the mood to play and like I'm really excited to play, they like either purposely grief, they're really bad. It's hard to explain. I would like to find like a group to play with, but all my other friends only play ranked, like only. And I got so tired of playing rank for like 3 seasons in a row, solo, every day, that it just kind of became like this weird misnomer thing where I just didn't want to do anything.
There were definitely others here.
Like the game right now is super glitchy. Like I did like playing Hunt Showdown, and then I lost my mind on Hunt Showdown. Where like I killed one guy, but then all of a sudden it showed that I was the one that was killed. Like all of a sudden I'm like looting his body, and then I'm dead and he's walking over my body. And that just killed it for me. And so many other people are like, oh well, you suck or whatever. The game itself is a fun game, but because of the lag, it's really shit. It's really shit. And they don't understand the difference. Like Apex, if you've got a good internet connection, you're playing pretty well, it's a really fun game.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
So sweaty. Saw movie. Hunt Showdown is exactly like a Saw movie. What I feel like doing is just sitting in like the firing range and like getting the whole like tap strafe better, or like the super glide. Like that wasn't a super glide. When you come up, but I want to get like the whole back and forth thing where they like slide, jump, and then bounce and like go fucking left or right all crazy. I just don't know how they do it. I should just look up like tutorials and stuff. I gotta say, probably the rank games I played earlier killed my mood, because I was playing really well, and then I had to sit and watch my team for like probably an hour and a half after, for the 2.5 hours that I did play, just sit like this in a corner. I'm not even joking you, sitting like this. That's all they did for 20 minutes. And they were streaming, and they were like, yo, we'll get your RP, dog. And I'm like, I'm sure you will, but that's why this like next season, the whole D-ranking is going to be fucking amazing. Because everyone that's hard stuck will not be hard stuck, right? And so I'll finally be around people my own skill level and not have to deal with this a bunch, like, stupid bullshit.
Enemy over there.
Solid top.
I'll attack them over there.
Copy that. With you.
Go here, now.
Solid copy.
No, you haven't.
Skins over here. Shut it. Down one. Spotted a target over there. Reloading.
Firm kill.
Shut it down.
Off the mic. Fun.
Shut up and die.
A broken enemy shield. Reloading. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Here, frag out.
Recharging. Enemy right here.
Fire. Spotted. Target. On my mark. And positive. Gas clear rating.
Ugh. Not even in the mood. I'm gonna play a different game. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. I'll restart the stream. I'm just not into this. After having like, I was like, let's just go. Let's just play. Fuck it. Let's just see. Let's watch the ratted, dumb shit ass play. Every time I'm like close to diamond, I get shit like these fucking dipshit ratters. Let's play. Fuck it. It's over in 7 days. I'm not even gonna bother grinding it to diamond.
I used to wear a skin suit too.
Little clear, good tone. Just like old times, Dad.
Ready, steady, go.
Huh.
You all ready for the Orc train? We should land there. Looks like fun. Coronel, let's go over here.
Sky's blind to me, but the first round's on you.
Landed here, amigos.
fucking L Star. L Star versus P20. Well, I did not expect that. Let's run another one. Let's look for a rat. Because I had 1 in 3 games rat. And 1 in 3 games was a hot dropper. It was like hard stuck plat 4s. I don't give a shit. Early KP dog, that's how you win. And then the rat who actually gets positive RP, 20 minutes of wasting their life for 36. I haven't seen it yet, but soon.
This ring's got a date with me, myself, and I. It's a lucky ring. Wait until they meet me. I enjoy many things.
I typically play Fuse, like if I'm trying to go for wins in rank, I play Fuse. Because he's just such an annoying character, and like endgame, he's so clutch. I can farm like 2,000 damage endgame with Fuse. A Caustic, huh? He's gonna land on the far end of the map at the Caustic compound.
Landing in this area
Oh,
gives a high
Cage, okay.
probability for success. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. Wingman here.
I don't want that one.
Close range.
Got a replicator here. First blood.
Ooh, boat checking.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
What loadout are you looking for?
Wingman here.
I suspect we'll find something here. Loud and clear.
They're definitely going away from ring here.
Splitting open this.
I don't think you're aware, but you Leos, huh? What? Are one of the top signs to enter porn the most. I did not know that. I joined to see if I could do it.
We're too spread out. Join me. I can use the bait. Skin suit over there. Optics here. Close range.
He just AFK or what?
No, he's not. He's literally following us. He's just a bit behind.
I will end them all right here. There's a skin back here. Just shut it. Shut it down. A broken enemy shield. Firing. Reloading. Get over here.
Got my ult. Let's heal up and then come back to it. Another squad, another squad. Trap everything out real quick. Hop out, hop out.
Gonna shut you up.
Optics here. Mid-range. Using a Phoenix scanner.
Where'd the Bloodhound go?
Enemy here. Gonna shut you up.
Sell both. Sell both.
Relax. I got everything under control. They call that Evo Shield here. Level 3. Back in here. Extended light mag here. Level 4. Evo Shield here.
Right there.
Level 3. Give him my shield to recharge.
For far. They're right here on the corner. On the left.
I hit him for 70.
Alright, we need to go. There's a lot of dead bodies.
Care package out there. Give him my taking fire. Deploying it. Someone's got a death wish. For the street medical aid. Bam goes disposal. Using medkit. Recharging shields.
They're getting thirded.
Recharging shield.
You can get the ring. On the bottom.
Replicator here. Falling down. So, go here. Now.
2 dropped and healed. 1 just dropped. Ugh.
We got another squad here. Firing. Taking fire. Shield. Reloading. Look out, grenade.
Like, we were supposed to move up there. Definitely supposed to move up there. Now they are both separated. Let's see what this complete idiot is doing. No damage, no nothing. This is a rat. He's got Mirage because he's got no shooting skills. As soon as I feel like we're having an okay game. I think the Mirage has been down 3 times now. So if he gets downed again, he's just gonna instantly die in like a second. Ugh.
Wake up, ring's moving. Thing hurts. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
There's only 3 squads left, so there's 2 others. See, like, the Mirages are retarded. He's not looking at his mini-map because he was about to go into ring. And there, like, the ring is closing, it's gonna fucking kill him. And he's trying to climb a wall he can't climb.
Target spotted. There.
They know you're there. See, if it wasn't for the Cossack, he'd be dead. Never mind, they're gonna die. And he was the one that took the self-resi. A med kit? No, bad decision. Oh. You should heal. CPU. It's gonna explode and then dead. They're rezzing. I mean, it's not a bad shot. See how he does. Dead. To ring. He went from 0 to slightly hero out of nowhere. This game is mind-boggling. Alright, so that's game number 2. Number 2 is the decent one, so the third one should be the rat, right? 5 kills, 0 kills, 1 kill, 800 damage. So this one should be the rat. This should be the rat. Let's see it. You love to say it.
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating.
This girl's so funny. So, like I said, let's see if this is the rat crew. So it's like, it was 1 out of 3 games when I was playing earlier. It's the hot dropper, the decent team. No, I'll take that back. 4 games. We had the hot dropper, the decent team. Now we have the dog shit players or the rat. One of the two. So we're not hot dropping, but this is definitely a hot drop. It's typically a hot drop location. Like, it's typically really bad, but it's actually pretty empty. Yes.
I want that. Give it to me.
Just kidding.
Already in the ring. This is gonna be crazy gas trap. Smell that. First blood.
Crew's over here. Ignore me. I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying.
Energy mag located over here. Level 4. Find me a backpack. There's a new kill leader and it isn't me.
No.
Let's hunt over here.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps.
A charge rifle.
Wingman here. There's sniper ammo here. Charge rifle here. I will take that.
You'll milk me? How about a backpack too?
Level 2.
Is that a double milk from behind?
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here.
Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Hold on. Crafting. Do not interrupt his craftsman while he conjures perfection. The ring's closing in and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Ooh, there was another squad there.
Almost done crafting.
Under the subject.
Ugh. Ugh. I really wanted a backpack, but it's whatever.
Independent variable added. Capset. And waiting. Someone's out there. Data soon to follow. Recharging shields.
Flash one. Bogey down. Bogey's dead.
Wow. First team, I haven't even done any damage. You killed someone.
Nothing damaged. Phoenix, get here. Reloading. Phoenix, get here. Thanks. Shut him up good. Shut you up real good.
they ran out. Oh, you got the shield for me.
R301 here. Eat shield here. I prefer unburned skin when making gloves. There's sniper ammo here.
Bless you.
Explosive hold here. Any of you morons want to open it?
Gas daddy.
I'm not satisfied yet. I'm going to kill something over there. I will accompany you. Shut it, skin savage. I see a target in the distance. Gonna shut you up.
Replicator on its way down.
Last one down. That completes the triumph. Watching over there. Found a body shield here. Level 4. Shields recharging.
By the way, I've got 6 bats if you need one.
Shut him up good.
Back up, back up.
I think another gas trap. Let's hunt over here. Gas trap deployed.
I have played Kingdom Hearts. I actually, pretty sure I beat it.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station. We are
Coming.
go for burn.
Independent variable added. Trap set. And waiting. Should conduct a search right here.
Burn is good.
Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child.
Watching over there.
They're gonna come out through there, so you can snipe them.
Target spotted.
They're looting the bodies.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Gas trap deployed. Got a skin bag out there. I wounded them.
So you don't got much ammo?
Light ammo here.
Getting shot at. Incoming through.
Yo, you guys are far away. I didn't know you were moving.
I have shattered a subject's shield.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone.
We should go here.
Coming.
My shield.
Here, come here. Come here, come here.
Shut the skin suit.
Replicator incoming.
Are they not here?
Soviet sight. Taking fire.
Coming up.
Recharging shield.
Be my shield, skinhead. I need it.
My Phoenix kit.
Shut it.
Healing my wounds.
Reloading.
Wanna go to ring? Someone ulted on you?
I still see everything. My vision is clear. You are focusing on the same team.
Recharging shields.
Go here.
I still see everything.
Skin suits are here.
One sec. Healing up.
Get over here. Somebody. Enemy right.
I don't even know how much damage I had versus kills. I don't even know if I did well. I typically don't look.
We should conduct a search right here.
We're outside the ring. Move. Let's want to get party tonight. Incoming care package.
Team under you. My bad, caustic players.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Damn, bro. Can't believe I got... This wasn't a bad team. And I got fucking thirst. I should have stuck the res. I thought they were going to come and get me. Damn.
We are inside the next
6 teams left. Not bad. Under you.
Later, champ.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
Fireman shields. Not bad. Didn't have his shield up.
I need shields.
Too bad. I could have thirsted the shit out of that team below. Stuck 2 of them. Good shit, Cossack. Good shit.
Hold tight. I got your back.
I will send him a friendly. That was good. He did good. Alright, I guess we'll say that's 1 of 5 types of games. What's up, man?
What's good, baby?
Diamond lobbies? Finally.
Yeah, you want? I was about to say, you want to play diamond lobbies?
Yeah, but it's PC diamond lobbies. Just remember.
That's fine. I ain't worried.
Alright. I'm fucking... I hate
That's all I'm
plat, bro.
saying. I queue into diamond lobbies on PC.
I had a really good Cossack player the last round.
I know. I was just watching.
Yeah.
I was trying to speak to on YouTube. I was seeing if you needed a third or
Yeah,
just
I
a
saw
second
I
player.
saw the chat with a double up, but I didn't read the message above it.
Yeah, I didn't even notice about. It was just showing mine, so I just thought you were paying attention.
Oh yeah, no, I've got like 10 different things showing up. It's Twitch, it's YouTube, it's Facebook. There's a shit ton of comments.
There you go. Get it done.
I played 2 days ago. I had nothing but bronze and silver teammates every time. And like they either ratted and then died at like 10 squads in, or they like insta-died every fight.
Nah, diamond lobbies is where you just kind of. Oh, apparently not for this guy.
I'm gonna go to the last side. I'm gonna go right side.
Yeah.
There's one landing with us. Just kidding, there's another one. I'm gonna blow the hole right now.
I'm about to say I don't have a gun, so I'm not opening it.
Shut it down. Shut it, skin suit.
On the right side, they're on top.
Track 1, 93.
I only got 8 heavy rounds left.
Cracked one.
Oh shit, I ain't grabbed ammo.
The other one's got purple as well, the Valkyrie.
Yeah, they grabbed the shit in the
Hitting
middle.
70.
Just shut it.
I'll drop down with you. They're thirsty.
Knock one.
All of them.
Let's go to the building.
Broke the other one. He's right here. Caustic is here as well.
Caustic's absolute one. Absolute.
Just didn't have the ammo. Oh my god. Damn.
It's one of like 5 games they drop hot and just try and get early KP. I never understand it. I never understand it. It's like hard stocks do that.
Yeah, I'm not all for the beginning KP. I like late game KP. It's,
I think
you know,
early KP
it's
is
actual
absolute
teams
stupid.
that are playing smart, and he rushed in there.
I think early KP is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
With this new rank system, it's so stupid. It's pointless.
I mean, even after that fight, though, it would have been just, you know, another team running up on us. You don't
No,
fight
no,
at the
no one
beginning,
else
you
landed
loot,
near
you-
there.
Oh, nobody? That was pretty. That was off the fucking rip, though, so it should have been immediate. Should have been.
I didn't see any team land within 200 meters.
Word? What the hell?
That was his fart. But how you been though?
Getting there.
What do you want me to play? You want me to play Lifeline or Rev?
I ain't
Fuse.
ready, man. Whatever your main is.
I'll just play Fuse. He's a little more aggressive.
This next match goes out to all me fans back on Salvo.
Introducing your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Hold on, fellas.
sir.
I never did finish Jump Master training.
The All Father honors us with victory.
Let's land this bird right there.
Copy that.
Bombs away.
Here goes nothing.
Someone can land on the far side where my ping is. Team on us.
Squad.
Drop low.
What do you say we move here?
Team on us.
You good? Drop down.
Let that be here. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Drop down. Let's go over this way. Let's drop all the way down.
Here.
squad, watch out.
Taking a momentary hit. Scanning the area.
Let's just drop down.
Knock one. He's rezzing up top.
I'm coming back.
Enemy shield broken.
Fuck, another squad. Can't be landing with people, man.
Landed with fucking 3 squads there.
Yeah,
You wanna be jump master?
sure, hold on.
Listen, I'm down to land super far. I'm landed down middle, but
Well,
I'm
it's
not
not
landed.
necessarily miss.
What'd you say?
Teammate needs to stay with us at all times. And you think in regular diamond lobbies they'd start understanding that, but
No.
of course not.
The All Father will gift us today.
Like in Plat, everyone will be on the furthest away they possibly can be, looting or full healing. Like you can tell, you can down 2 of them, get one to like 50 HP, and both teams, or like both of your teammates, will be like healing, full healing, far ass away, and they'll res both people before they even get back in the fight.
Yeah.
Every fucking time, dude. Hey, what's up, BGE Mini? Lifeline, if you res, can you drop your Q next to the res, please?
Prepare for battle.
No one's with us.
Maybe one squad, maybe.
No, I don't see anyone.
It's alright. That's what I'm saying, like they might land there, yeah, they're landing there. Landing squad there. You crazy fucking lifeline, just snatching both of the guns. And immediately challenge this fight.
They land some good weapons, that's why.
Snag the fuck out of that. And, bro, fucking excuse me, my guy? Nah, go fuck yourself. You don't that, bro. You can keep that. Fuck you, kid. Next time I ain't rezzing your ass, just know that. Bro, how you gonna steal from my own loot bin, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Alright,
Like,
if you're
you
gonna
that-
cry about it, I'll give you a
Yeah, but you just monster, bro.
Go cry about it.
Fucking loot goblin, bro. I swear to God, I ain't worried.
I mean, I don't even blame him. That's how it be in Plat.
Right after. I don't need it. Don't worry about it. I don't need it now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you goddamn right. You're just gonna fucking take it up thinking it's yours right away, bro. It shouldn't have been even a conflict.
Well, then take it back at least if you want it that bad.
I don't fucking I get started about that.
Replicator in here. Grab backpacks.
I've got some bats over here. Tunnel.
Wingman here. 1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
Team near us. Sounds like they ran away.
Reckon we should go here. Reckon we should shield battery here.
Actually, you know what?
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting. Light ammo here. Phoenix kit here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
They're coming to us. I'm gonna come over to you.
Half the squads remain.
They finished their fight.
Okay. A bit late to poke into it. I was up on that hill too. I'm sure there's somebody being the charge rifle dickhead up there as well. There's always at least one team up there.
Light ammo here.
They valvoed. Oh no. Map room.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Coming to you. Are they close?
Yeah, they just looted the care package. They already got sights on that team. I'm assuming he's got a crave or something moving back up there like that. G7. Although round one would be pretty amazing on that.
What do you say we move here?
Just rotate around.
Shield battery here. Reckon we should go here.
I hate ain't going this way. Yeah, there's already a team that ran just through here. I fucking hate coming through this way. Cause it's just team after team after team on this. Looks like they went up left halfway.
Let's go right.
We ought to go
Yeah,
here.
they went to the left.
How long ago?
33.
Got us a new kill leader.
They probably went to that Gibby ult.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fighting now.
Well, it's actually,
I don't
you
know
want
if
to go
want
push
third
it?
party that in the back, but we may get third party behind us. There's still 8. I'm sure somebody want to get easy KP behind us.
Gotta clown that away.
One team here. Hey, lucky I don't have a fucking R3 at 1 eye. Laser the dog shit out of this shit already.
You have a red dot? I'll give you a bruiser.
No, I got a 1-2X. Wish I had one. I hate bruisers. Squad above me.
Alright, let's go up and around. Taking 2 of them.
Yeah, it looks like 2 right now. The one I see.
Optics here. Close range. Watching over there.
Sounds like someone's below us.
Boy, explosive hold here. Can anybody open it? I'm fresh out of blowy up.
Grab one.
Boy, explosive hold here. Optics here, mid-range. Optics here, close range.
I'll change to a PK, that seems better.
Hey, charge tower here. I'll keep my eye over
Another squad up to the left. Another squad peeking in.
Let's move further into ring. Let's go around. Let's not even fight that. They're
They're
about
taking
ulti
off
now.
anyways.
Laying it right on us. Hit 2 of them. There's definitely a team behind us.
Enemy killed.
Go inside. Let's go to ring. Oh, team there. We're holding the door. She's inside. It's a Valkyrie.
Evo shields, yeah. Level 3. Just giving my... Recharging my shield.
Two above us.
I'm just gonna get inside and ride over
yeah,
here.
Yeah, just go inside.
Enemy black market here. Wits about you, fellas.
Oh fuck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we going up or what?
It's alright, I'm coming back home.
Yeah, they were following us.
Nice little survey of the land.
Team to the east. Team's fighting to the east. I'm watching this door. I dated her. It's not really my favorite thing to talk about. I grabbed a huge shield too.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a mobile then.
Want to jump out and land someone else? Or you want to walk
Yeah, I guess
around?
so.
We can walk around.
I mean, we could walk and be like one of the last squads that come in. Instead
There's a
of
team
being
right here.
target as soon as we fly in. It's a team of 2 and a team of 1.
Horizon
It's a
drop
full
just to the
team.
right. Team above us. It's the same team. Show me that door.
There's still a team above us, watch out.
Wow, I got instantly fucking cravered.
Craver, Jesus.
Lifeline! Drop your Q. Drop your Q. Resin, drop your Q. Drop your Q. Jump out, jump out. Get out, get out, get out. Let's go around. We'll be the last team around. Let's go around. Let them fight. We got 8 seconds.
Bullshit!
Alright, I'll grab us KP. I'm gonna go around.
I don't know how the fuck I just got cravered.
They're all gonna die.
I had door closed and everything. He shot me through the fucking wall.
Or he headshot you?
Yeah, I got one shot.
Bro, what the fuck? There's a whole rampart shit up here. You're gonna die.
Yeah, Everybody just died in the fucking zone, Jesus.
It's funny because I got -3.
Damn, man, I got one tap through a door. That's so amazing. Either way, brother, I want to wish you best of luck on that. I'm just not playing the best right now.
It's fine. You're hard stuck. Let's go.
No.
Come on, you're hard stuck. What's
I'm
gonna happen?
I'm not gonna keep. I don't like losing points for people while I'm hard stuck. I gotta at least get like 200 points off of hard stuck.
I'm not gonna push in rank. I don't care. Let's play. Let's have fun. You're not hurting my feelings.
I just don't understand how I got shot through a door with a Kraber, bro. Like, I would have at least agreed with like a body shot, but there's no way he Krabered me in the head.
Were you watching my stream? Did you see the rampart setup that they had up there?
No, I did not. I hadn't pulled up.
Not even joking. They literally 3-2-1 me.
Damn.
The end is decided. Trust it.
Let's make those drop kicks crab their dads.
This is your champion. While you were peeling dry glue off your hands, I was flying tight.
It's funny. I've only ever played Fuse on rank.
Master. Time to get rowdy. Reckon we crash land this puppy there. Bombs away.
I really wanted to hit like Masters last split, but
Yeah.
bro, I can't with these kids.
I was gonna hit it with this split, but I ended up moving out my house and just going with it. So I got everything fully set back up and everything. So I'm gonna try and get Masters next season.
Looting here.
I'll join too. First blood on the enemy.
I'm gonna go break up in that hold.
About to explode.
Damn, was there 3 times or what was in here?
It was a 3 times and
Damn.
a 2-4.
Optics here. Close range.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
We just sit at the top of that. Or
If I can find a better site, I'll be able to poke these kids while we're up top.
one of them just went up.
Joker here. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
51 flesh.
Not looking good.
He's thirsting.
Enemy here, fellas.
Back up. Just run, just run. There's 3 teams here, just run. There's one behind you.
So gay.
What are you question marking for? Let's go.
I really do gotta go though. My dinner's about to be ready. I'll be back on in like half hour if you're still on.
Yeah, I'm gonna play pubs for a little bit.
Alright.
I was just trying to prove a point that fucking rank is a bunch of rats.
True. Yeah, kinda.
Alrighty, man.
Best of luck,
It's
brother.
plat lobbies. It's rats. I'm not joking. I got like 10 clips today of just rats. 20 minutes of them ratting.
Too. I found this new guy. He's been hiding in a tree. He sits as a crypto and only gets the EMP assist. And
So dumb.
He has gone an entire season without getting any kills, and he's already in Masters.
So shit, dude. It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait for the new team comp to come out. It'll be based on your team's play instead of.
And I
just
want the
person
D
to
rank.
person. Oh yeah, D rank. Yeah. After
Send
like
these
3 or 4
motherfuckers
games,
back to
send
fucking
back,
gold.
please. Yep. All right, brother. Best of luck.
Later, man. Gotta pee really bad. Actually, no, I'm gonna pee while it's queuing.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash.
AKA Kylie, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper. True mastery can't be programmed.
This is your champion.
Hell yeah!
Six teams are landing here.
Reckon we should go here.
Me here.
We ought to go here.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Still got 50 HP. Completely different lobbies, right? I might just hop off and eat dinner and take a shower and do my thing. Shoot him! Look at that dog shit ass fucking play. Slide jump. There you go.
Inside the next ring. Now to plan my next steps.
Plat is the worst lobby to be in. I got to Plat 1 in 2 days. And I have been floating in Plat every random time that I hop on. I'm like, you know what, let's play some rank. And then I remind myself how dog shit rank is. Ping all the guns on the floor. I'll take the Peacekeeper. There's one flying on you. Someone flied on you. I think it's an Ash. Dog shit ass team. Like, so confusing. Ah! 300 damage, 58 damage. Like, how are you in plat and only... Oh, no. You're gold. You're gold. It's a gold player. That's why. If I'm down more than half of the game and I'm still doing more damage than you, probably don't belong in my lobby. I know stuff like winning.
Champion.
I have 100 kills total. I know what I do.
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
What's funny is I probably did more damage after the res than they've done the whole game. I can tell you with one shot with from that PK, I did more damage than that Valkyrie. Like, another person is trying to drop pot. Team on us. 2 going right, 1 going left. Go left. It's gonna hurt so bad. Early KP, did we do it? Yeah. Was it worth it? No. You know what? I don't care about that. Bring it back. We can cut him off there. Sometimes you guys don't talk that much, and then you guys like talk a hell of a lot.
Spotted a supply bin. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. R301 here. R301 here.
You play Call of Duty? You know, I did play it for a short while, and then like I just lost interest. It wasn't as fun because I just kept dying to like people that were griefing the shit out of me through unconventional means, aka they were hacking / cheating. So I kind of lost interest in it. It was definitely fun, but like I said, I just lost interest in it. It wasn't that fun after I would run in, I would play different games, and ultimately die to just people being fucking retarded. You know what I mean? It's where like I walk in the match and I'm like instantly downed through the slightest crack in the fucking wall, and I'm like, how did you do that? And then there are cracked players. Not gonna lie, there's definitely cracked players. What there are not are people that are not cracked that absolutely fucking fuck you up. Good job. Three teams. Where were you, Octane? The other side of the map. Let's watch Octane. You're a pro player. Where you at, Octane? Let's go. He's right there. Good shit. You got one.
I knocked one down there. I'm gonna go for it.
You can res me right there if you want. See what you got, Octane. I don't mind it.
What do you say we move here?
There's boxes over here you can loot up.
I mean, I down to loot at my own body, but there were 3 teams that hit me. I have 9 different people on my death feed. any heavy ammo?
Spitfire here.
Spitfire's yours,
I got
man.
some heavy ammo too.
You guys can grab that Spitfire.
I'll grab it instead of the wingman.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh,
You can grab it. I need light ammo.
this is the box you see?
Light ammo here.
Sniper ammo here.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 4. Helmet. Evo shield here. Level 2. Found an extended energy mag here.
Mobile
Level
respawn
4.
beacon here. For a bloody madness.
Someone's out there. They're far.
They're getting ulted right here.
For Fusey.
Coming up.
Third party opportunity for sure. Got the riot.
And I don't think they're selling cookies. Firing!
Still team right there. Don't push up too far. Don't push up too far. Third party go there. Whoops, my bad.
Wingman, R99 here.
Yo, there's a full one, a full one here.
Is it what now?
Full purple.
I'll grab it.
Evo shields here. Care package. RD01 here.
I got a 301 Spitty.
Wingman here.
Just ping him.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
Another bloody squad's attacking.
Heading over there for supplies.
Behind us, we're getting third party right here.
Clown there. Juicing me shields. Clown spotted over here.
In this building right here.
Let's hold this corner, make sure no one can be honest.
Alright.
Gonna watch there. Knuckle clusters firing. Recharging me shield.
There's one behind us.
Spotted an enemy. Recharging me shield.
We're already in the ring. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Push it up, push it up,
Near.
right up. Guys,
The other team from behind sourcing us. Team below.
just hold.
Hit him. He's sticking. 2 broken. Broke 2 of them.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Recharging my shield.
Evo shield here. Level 3. Recharging my shield. Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving time. Spotted an enemy.
We're still in circle here, so just hold this spot.
What do you think is over here?
Eyes sharp. The ring's near. Closing at 30.
Knuckle buster out. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Allow me.
Cluster.
Recharges my shield.
Using a Phoenix kit.
One's pushing in. Watch below.
Shield recharge.
Velcro.
One's getting right there.
Juicing me shields. We ought to go here. Juicing me shields.
I'll ruffle one of them.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Rings near, darlings. And we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time. Healing up.
Behind that rock there.
Clusters firing.
Sure, almost cracked.
Careful, bro. Isn't that rock in here?
Cancel that. They're shooting at us. Charging on my shields.
You guys have nades?
I don't have any, but I got my Qs almost up. Ping him.
We should push around.
We got circle here for a bit. You got shields? One team is below us under the stairs. $180. If you drop below, they're low. I did 180 on that raid. Good shit, guys.
Nice try, nice try.
Good try. Good try. I barely got to see anyone. What's up, Ivan? Alright, let me jump on a call. Yo. I'm telling you, I do not hear you when you set your profile to away. It does not ring at all.
Always had my profile set on that.
I did not hear anything. Who's Washi? Do I know Washi? Yeah, I do know
Hello?
Washi.
Yeah, he hopped off though. Said you and Lotta, him and Lotta, and you.
Yeah, I played with him a bunch before he got good. Lada and I used to make fun of her for not being good.
Washi? No, definitely not. But Lotta hasn't known Washi for that long.
Washi? I swear it's the same guy. We met him like 4 or 5 months ago, and we play with him like everyday pubs.
4 or 5 months ago, he was very, very good at the game. He became like a tier 1 pro 2 months ago, so before that, he was just really, really good at the game.
Are you Diamond?
Yeah.
Is your name? What's your in-game name?
CCUCX7.
Gotcha. But yeah, how you been?
Laricia Dungle. Pretty good.
Bro, I'm so tired of Plat. I'm not joking.
No, we're bugged.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
It's minus 60. We're bugged.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen this happen to a guy before. Oh, we're bugged. God. That's a minus 48 for the books.
Bro.
God damn it.
That was so bad.
This game sucks.
It's not as bad as Hunt Showdown. I love that game, but bro, I'll never play it again. So I have a clip of me headshotting a guy, killing him, starting to loot his body, and all of a sudden I'm dead and he's looting my body. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I clearly had the win. I saw him come out, I headshot him. It took me like 8 or 9 seconds to get to his body. Started looting him, and then I was dead. And it said that he headshotted me for like, it was 1 shot to the head with a pistol. It was like a Nagant, which is like 50 damage. Mind you, you start out with 150 HP.
Mm-hmm. So how's your day been?
I played ranked for like 2.5 hours, and I basically went downstairs, made some food, ate it, cleaned up a bit, came upstairs. My team was still ratting in the exact same spot 15 minutes later.
Good pull zone.
Bro. I'm at this like point where I cannot stand playing rank in plat lobbies. I'm not a plat player, but I don't play enough rank to where I'll get fucking thirsted out of nowhere and I'll just dive to some stupid ass shit that doesn't make any sense to me.
Plat lobbies are diff.
Bro, they're a little shit. I can't. I don't know.
Well, now we're in diamond lobbies.
And this is great. I got, what, 3rd or 4th place last game?
Nah, last game we did not get 3rd and 4th place. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm saying I did. I was playing my...
Oh, you're done. We were playing together.
What do you mean we were playing together?
In last game, we got bugged off the map, bro. Don't know.
Oh, no, not that game. The game before that.
Yeah. Awesome Farter 467 is that guy's name. Yeah, how did you told me check caught up on the work. Did he finish the week?
I think so. He didn't do really good clips. He kind of like rushed it a bit.
Very interesting.
I mean, I'm a pretty fair, easygoing guy, considering the money that I put down, so
Yeah.
I'm not too harsh. Yeah, I'm not joking. It was 2.5 hours of literal shit. I couldn't stand it, bro.
Watch out, you're really ahead right now.
No one landed here. I already looked.
Okay.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
You want a peacekeeper? I'll trade you. What do you got?
Huh?
Massive shotgun here.
So you,
What?
do you want a peacekeeper? I'll trade you.
Do you want something? You want a car or something? Like you don't like the Peacekeeper?
No, I'm not
I'll
as
drop
consistent with it.
Take that? Got that?
I'm not as good as.
Second, second of that.
I need light ammo.
Yeah, do you know a guy named Justice?
Yeah,
Or is
of
that
course he's
Lotta's
the homie.
friend?
He's in my org.
Did you just follow
What
me on
about him?
TikTok?
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's like 300k on TikTok. He's like one of the most popular Apex Legends creators on TikTok. Not the most popular one.
Yeah, so I was like, I swear I played with this guy before.
Yeah, you probably played with Justin before. He's Lotta's friend too. You over here. That's a waste. Oh wait,
Gives
what?
you info on all that.
Oh, did you throw a nade in this guy and then shoot it?
No, I hit it on the top of the building.
Oh. Where are they?
Ooh, my God.
100 on the one? Oh my god. That's hurting.
Yeah, they lit me the fuck up.
Care package coming down.
Recharging my shield.
Get your armor up to blue if you can.
Charging on my shield.
They're rushing.
140 on Octane.
Ooh. Yo, they're pushing hella hard. Right here is Cossack. He went inside. Cossack inside. Octane on top. At the door, both Cossack and Octane. Octane inside.
Octane's already dead.
So let's get you a do-over, huh?
I have 9 damage.
I have 429. I think I crafted a flatline.
Recharging my shield. I'll walk it off. Starting to fight over here.
You don't want the vault?
Nah, you can have it. I grabbed the flatty.
Oh, he grabbed it. Why the fuck would he ping it if he's grabbing it?
I pinked it.
Oh. Fuck, I swear.
Listen, if, I'm telling you, in plat lobbies, if I don't ping shit, they'll ask me
Wait,
where the fuck
still
it
says
is.
it's there. I'm so confused.
Just taking the piss, fellas.
Oh, it's on the ground. It's not on the pad. Okay.
Got some crafting to do.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Got my volty bolt. Played in scrims today, placed first. Pretty nice scrim. Had a few pro teams. Ooh, there's a people just opened a vault right there. We're actually fighting each other. Oh wait, those are just names, there's no vault there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Who do you know that's really good at movement? Justice is really good, but I didn't want to DM him.
Optics here.
Justice is really good at movement. Probably the best player in note movement.
Wouldn't mind saying you'd hate him.
His friend Blinkzar is also really good. It's a guy that he plays with like every day.
Replicator on its way. Motherload's coming. Cover your stashes, eh?
Damn, that's OP.
Fuck.
You're giving me walls on everybody in this fucking thing.
That's why I play Fuse. There's a fourth team coming in right here behind me. I just ran out from him. Another team here. Oh fuck, he thirsted me. This is the fourth team. They're pushing hard. I'm out. The third and fourth team are now fighting each other. Yeah, fucking res me right there. Yeah.
Oh my god. What the frick just happened?
There's 5 teams there.
Full tag. No. Do it, stop. No, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
We're on top. There's a team on top, team to the west, team to the south. There's 4 teams back there. Valcolt on you. They're Valcolting on you.
Yeah, they're going away.
I don't know about that.
My God.
Both Valcolts are laying on each other. What is this game right now? So you can find me a gun.
Reckon I could make use of that. Launching me nut. Hands off. That's a Prezi for Fusey.
Taking 2 of them.
Pushing these guys over here. On Horizon, queue up on them, ult them, throw an arc star, and then kill them.
Gonna attack there.
What's a wee singularity between friends? Mark
I can't get up to you. You're alone.
They're running, they're running. 72 flush on one.
Coming up around. 2 teams. I don't see them.
Still a guy over here. On the tank, 80. Cracked one.
R99 here. Clown spotted over here.
Team behind us. Team behind us.
Oi, Deathbox here.
Healing Chud. Oh wait, that's not you, that's him pushing for some reason. He's being an idiot. He's about to get
Don't push.
dirty
Don't
too.
push. Don't push.
He's already in there, I'm gonna go help him. Another team on him, he's not leaving. One of them is really low.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Charging up my shields.
Can you come back? They're coming up the zip. Coming down the zip.
New kill leader out there.
I'm down. They thirsted
Coming.
me. 3. They're finishing me. Valkyrie. And a Maggie.
I don't know how we get out. We're getting held out really hard.
Valk, you got your ult?
Dude, it
You
actually
res-
just died to zone on me, bro! What a retard! How do you die to zone there? Oh, what an idiot!
They always do their shield and like refuse to do their health.
Oh my god, bro. Why does he die to zone there? Oh, god. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Fuck your white heels, dude. Jesus Christ.
I played rank, like I said, for 2.5 hours, and I lost all motivation. I played pubs for probably like an hour. I was getting on average, you know, like 8 to like 15 kills a game. I jump on rank, bro. It's completely different ball game on how stupid my team is. They're not there to fight. They're not there to play. They're there to rat or die.
Oh man.
The way they made this shit is just, it's mind-boggling. But my question to you is, do you want to do the edits for me? Just the clips. I'll pay you to make clips out of videos and then send them to check.
How much? How much do I have to do that?
How much do you need?
You could say I'm
I
looking
don't care. You're the boss.
Let's say $1,000.
How much do you want me to do?
I don't know, when you can. Just watch a
Well,
scene,
give me a
skip
quote.
through it till you see like damage, go back, see if the damage was
Well, I
worth
know,
the clip.
but I understand, but like, I don't know how much, because how much do I need to keep up with it? Because it's a lot easier to edit the videos than actually do that.
Listen, I'm willing to work with you. Okay? I said I'm willing to work with you on it.
Yeah. Wanna go there?
No, right here. I was pinging where the teams were landing. I'm landing early.
Ooh, gold armor. Dennis, you want a sentinel?
I grabbed one.
You got one?
Yeah, I already got one.
Jesus.
alternator here. Spotted a supply bin. Gonna hop up here. At the point. R99 here.
People on there?
Next ring's
Sorry, I dropped an alternator though.
attacking there.
Oh, he fucking wingman me in the dome. Jesus.
You pocket Kraber you in the dome?
Right here. The octane's right up here. Alright, hit him for 70.
No, he threw the smoke. How? Oh, he has a golden RE45. Jesus. Wait, I didn't pick up the gold? My teammate has the gold armor? That's why I died. How do I not have the gold armor?
This guy's gonna die to an Eva.
It's a Mastiff, but yeah.
Drop and heal.
No ball. Why is he just running around instead of shooting at the guy? How much HP did the enemy have? Yeah, just killed him. He had the same exact amount of health. Okay.
Look at the death recap. I'm down to
All
keep
I'm
playing
saying
rank,
is that-
but I'm down to play also pubs, just so you know.
I'm down for now. I'm just saying, me doing that, that's like the harder part of the job. like, I mean, yeah, I can do it. I'm just saying, it'll be very simple for me to do that and and like edit the videos.
Here's the other
But
thing.
I can do it.
I want tips. Educate me. So like something that I'm not good at is wall bounce redirects. Like other people are really good at like wall bounce redirects where they're like
Give you
wall
coaching
bouncing.
lessons.
Yeah, give me some coaching lessons. It'll take me less than a day to learn it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
If you see like a gameplay where you're like you could have won this if you did this, tell me. My goal is to improve. Like, I would pay Justice $500 to just spend 12 hours just teaching me movement. Right?
12 hours is a lot of time. Wait, how much is $500 for 12 hours?
I mean, 500 divided by 12. What, $80 an hour?
Sheesh. But actually, wait, 500 for 12 hours? Hold on. 500 divided by 12. $40 an hour. That's pretty good.
Right?
$40 an hour.
Well, that's one day. But we can split it up to like 2 days of 6 hours each.
You know what I look like.
Yeah.
Come find me.
But I found a couple of guys that were on TikTok. They added me, they friended me, and we were playing a bit. I'm not trying to become pred because I don't got the time for it. That's my main issue. And I don't really want to keep running rank.
What movement, like, are you trying to learn? Like, what exactly are you trying to learn? Are you trying to... You said wall bounce redirect? Like, wall bounce tap straight?
That's one of them, yeah. You want to third them?
Yeah, that one's pretty common to use.
See, I'm not bad at movement, but I can definitely be better. And that's what I want to go for.
Come here, watch. I'm gonna teach you real quick. Alright, you know how to wall bounce normally, right?
Of course, yeah.
Alright, come here. Wall bounce right here. Wall bounce this wall real quick. Come here. No, the other side. This side. Okay. Now you're doing the same thing, right? Hold on, let me just do it myself first. Okay. Let me get this correct. Okay, so after you hit the wall, you hold either A at E. So in this case, you're holding A, right? You're holding A because you want to go this way. Let's say you just want to rotate back, right?
Why would that be A? That's to the left.
Yeah.
Because I'm turning all the way around left.
Yeah. You're turning all the way. Oh. So you're turning, so if you want to go around the corner like this, so, right, obviously this is different, like you do that, that's you press D because you're going to the right? But if you want to go all the way 360 to the left, you gotta hold A, right? You gotta hold A, and you have to spin while you're trying to tap strafe, right? While you're trying to tap strafe. It's just like a normal tap strafe when you do this, but you have to scroll your, like, wheel quite long. Like, you have to basically scroll it all the way through your tip onto, like, the middle of the finger because it's gonna take a little long. Like, you gotta be tap safe for a very long time for you to get it all the way through. So,
but see, if I go at too much of an angle, I'm tap strafing into the wall and then trying to turn left.
So you want to bounce off right away. So as soon as you bounce off, you want to turn right away. You want to bounce. So wait, do you know how to do a normal tap strafe just like this? Do this at 180. Do a 180, exactly 180, not anything more. Oh, okay, so so this is actually an important thing to know when you're playing video games. You need to know how to do perfect 360s and 180s. So you need to get your mouse sensitivity right to the point where you're able to get a 360 or a 180 perfectly 100% of the time. You will never be like you can literally do it like on command. You just like, oh, 360 and you're perfectly facing forward. Oh, 180 and you're perfectly facing forward.
Yeah, I can do that. That's no issue.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay, well then just do this. Do a 180, like a perfect 180 tap straight. Okay, there you go. All right, so now connect it. So you know how you're jumping right now, right? You're just jumping and you're strafing, right? Just imagine when you're wall bouncing off the wall, right? When you're wall bouncing off, these guys just watching us like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Whenever you're wall bouncing off the wall, that's just like you're lifting when you're doing this. So now you just want to connect your wall bounce, right? And then you actually can't. You need to do a different wall bounce here. I don't want to teach you that yet. Those are harder wall bounces. Let's go back to this wall. So now you just want to connect and pretend that this wall bounce that you're doing is the same thing when you're just jumping off the ground. So when you connect it together, right, you're just jumping and you're just like 180 tap strafing. Just like when you're jumping, you're just connecting the wall jump on top. But you need to make sure you actually bounce off the wall, right? You bounce off and then you do it.
But see, if I don't tap strafe, like if I'm straight on, I can do it easily.
That's not a wall bounce.
have to slide into your wall bounce. Yeah. But you're just kind of spinning. You're doing a 360. You're not doing a 180. You kind of just like did this and then turned back. You're turning the wrong. Oh. My guys are so much more stacked than this. I'm not sure how we're winning this. We're gonna fire range after this.
Why are they thirsting me? Why is it always me they thirst?
Got blood on solo. Damn. Almost knocked him.
13.
Dead.
There's 2 teams right there.
Not today.
That is Ivan.
Hmm?
Oh, my stream was asking who you were.
Oh, sure, I don't even know.
I've been drinking this limoncello that my like stepdad makes. It's still funny to call them that because they're married, but they're really not. But they are. I've known the guy like 6 or 7 years, and they're married, but I still don't really call him my stepdad, if that makes sense.
Wait, so I'm confused. If they are, wait. You're not confusing me.
They're married.
Oh, like, okay, so he is your stepdad.
He is my stepdad, but he doesn't feel like my stepdad. Like when I grew up, my mom has had like 3 stepdads.
What the fuck?
Listen, I fist fought one of them.
Really?
And then the other one, like, he didn't even play any games. He straight up pulled a gun and like put the revolver to my fucking forehead and was like, "You do some dumb shit, I will fucking kill you." And I believed him. He's like ex-military and like a drunk, and I was like, yo, he was drunk every night. I'm not even joking, every night. He never hit me because I would hit back, you know what I mean? I'm not one of those pussy dudes that'll just like let you hit me and be like, oh my god, you hit me.
Please don't do it again.
This fucking Pathfinder's like, I don't know what the fuck these dudes are doing. He just straight dipped.
Let's go right. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
But no, we could jump in a fire range and play with it. But what I want is a double tap strafe. That's my like main thing, right? I want someone to spend the time with me to like make sure I'm hitting everything perfectly. Cause that's like, cause you told me check was like saying I don't have really movement, and I'm like, you know, I don't really have that much movement. I can beam the shit out of kids, but I don't have that much movement. Apex is the first game that I've ever played that has movement.
Yo, leave the lobby, bro. Let's go to range. What are you doing? Your respawn timed out. Chad.
I left.
Okay. I'm just looking at your stream and you're just like your hands on your on the back of your head and you're like relaxing while I'm saying shit. Just ignore me. Put it on range. Put it on range.
I'm gonna give it 10 seconds.
Why?
Because I've hit fire range, I've jumped into range before.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Did I de-rank to plat 4? Because it looks like we're in rank right now, right? Does it show where we were in rank?
Yeah. Alright, let's get it. Let's show some movement stuff. Alright, let's go over here. That's where we wanna go.
Oh, on the top. I'll just grab some weapons for the fuck of it.
So, the first things first, when you're trying to do movement, you wanna. Alright, you're not fucking here. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you grabbing us? What, are you gonna kill me?
Yeah, just to practice shooting sometimes. Like, super gliding to me is interesting because sometimes I can get the super glide pretty easily. And then other times, like...
Alright, so, okay, let's learn... Actually, this is also goes with redirection. So first of all, do you know how to wall jump off like lower things like this? Because you can't do a normal wall jump because you start climbing. Do you know how to do a wall jump off like these smaller things? See, that was an adult one.
That was a wall jump.
No, that is not a wall jump. That is you hanging on and then hanging up. That's like, yeah, a wall. Oh, Alright, so when you want to wall jump off these things, you want to hold either A or D, whichever direction. So I'm going this way. You got to wall jump sideways. You know how like off these you usually kind of like you can go on the side like this and you kind of go like that, right? And you don't really need to like you don't like go sideways into it. When there's like lower ones like this, if you do not hold A or D while jumping off, you're gonna just simply climb like this, and then you're gonna jump off, and you're gonna think it's a side jump. So when you're on these low ones, you're side jumping and just hold down A or D. That way, so you're still like going. So like basically you hold it. It's kind of like after you jump into it, right? So you jump into it and then you just hold it. Just make sure you're still going forward when you're holding it. You gotta let go of W, but you have to keep holding either A or D. But you also need to make it that way so you're not going to the side right away. You still have the momentum to go forward and do the wall jump. But you must be holding D or A while trying to make contact with the wall. And you gotta keep holding it like after. Basically, yeah. So imagine you're doing the same thing as a wall jump, right? You know how wall jump, you basically let go of all keys, right? And you let go of all keys and you're just pressing W. In this one, you let go of all keys, but you hold A or D. There you go. That was perfect. That was it. So the same way, but you're just constantly holding either A or D. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other part is, I'll strafe off of it too quickly, right? As I'm coming up to it, and I'll swing, and I'll like jump onto it. I'll hold it too hard, and I'll completely miss it.
Alright, so another thing you need to understand when you're here, let's go to this one. There you go. There's a very easy wall to do right here. So when you're trying to tap strafe from a wall bounce, you can't do it too fast. Like you have a lot of time after you wall bounce to actually do it. You don't need to do it like you wall bounce and you do it right away. Yeah, you can, but you're usually gonna mess up. So you can actually easily just take your time, wall bounce, and redirect where you want it. You also need to look slowly, so you can't instantly turn backwards and do the tap strafe. It needs to be like around. You need like swing your mouse around.
So the question is, I have to go like around that way, right?
You have to. So let's say I'm wall jumping, right? Like this. You go around this way, like this.
I'll hold D.
Turn back. While holding D, yeah. So on this one is you do this. You do this. Oh fuck. You hold D and you slowly turn it around.
But I'm tap strafing when I do it, right?
Yeah. So you... Oh my god, why am I have no momentum? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that was better. That was better. Now you just need to make sure to use your scroll wheel. Because yeah, you can strafe, but you need a tap strafe. You can normally strafe and kind of, I guess, working around like this, right? That's just a normal strafe you're doing. But you need to actually tap strafe with your scroll wheel. You need to complete it all the way. There you go. Yeah, that was it. Now you just like sort of increase the pace you do it in and the speed you turn around with. So the thing is that it's hard for you is getting the timing with the strafe and the mouse when to use your scroll wheel. That's what you're not getting because you're doing the strafe, but you're not doing a tap strafe. You need to remember to use your scroll wheel at the right time. So if you want to check out the timing that I do, so I bounce off D and then scroll wheel. D and then scroll wheel. So bounce off D, scroll wheel. Like that. It's not all together. Bounce off D, scroll wheel.
A habit I have to break is not doing it until I've already hit the wall. Because I tend to like go like this and I'll swing off before I even get close to it.
And these types of things get useful because if you want to climb a thing like this, right, instead of performing the climbing animation like this, right, what you can do is you just wall bounce of it and just strafe into it, which looks really fancy. So it basically looks like that. You did not do it. So
No,
on this
that
one,
was
since it's
not
a
it.
low one, you need to do the thing where you hold A or D. You can't not hold A or D on this one. You have to be holding A or D. See, you wall bounce off of it. Now you just need to strafe forward. By the way, so I have this thing where after every wall bounce, so I never do wall bounces which I do not redirect from. So like after every wall bounce, just get into the mood of using your scroll wheel. Like at this point, since you want to tap strafe, you want to have good movement, scroll wheel is literally your best friend. So you need it basically like every time you're jumping. Just get in the mood, like even every time you're jumping, whatever, like you're jumping for any reason, just pop your scroll wheel. Even if you don't want to tap strafe, just pop your scroll wheel in case you do want to tap strafe. So for example, like let's say like I don't know, like I'm jumping over here and like my friend says you want me to do something, you just tap straight back. Just get like have your basically whenever I'm running around, you know, like most people will literally have their hand on their pointer finger on their left mouse. You like keyboard mouse players, you run around, you have your hand on your scroll wheel, because while you're running around, you're looting, you're not using your mouse wheel at all. You're not shooting. You should only be holding it on the thing when you're trying to shoot. But when you're trying to do movement, get away, you just have your mouse on your scroll wheel, because you're always using it constantly when you need to straight
Okay,
after a wall jump. When you need to just
let's
do
play with this
something
one
else.
again.
This one?
Because when I'm not wall bouncing off.
You can't wall bounce directly on it, so you have to go sideways. So when you, let's say you're running it up like this, right? So look how I'm gonna strafe sideways as soon as I'm about to hit it. You see how I went to the side there? When I'm jumping on it, I'm not jumping directly on it. I'm strafing right in front of it because I know I have to hold A or D to actually wall bounce off of it. Because if you're not holding A or D, you're not gonna bounce off it. It's gonna perform the timing animation. So you need to time it that way that when you do want to hit it, you have to be holding A or D. That's why I'm going to the side a little bit, kind of like wall bouncing off the side, and then it's doing it. Because if I try to do it directly like this, it's just gonna do a climbing animation regardless. So right on the end, you got to keep your momentum while going forward, and then
jump over it.
Yeah.
So jump, go left.
Yeah, jump. So just do like you're doing a normal wall jump, prepare for it, but you need a scroll wheel. You need it. So you're basically, so what I'm doing is sideways tap strafe, wall bounce, tap strafe again. So right here, when I do this, actually, well, you don't need to tap strafe off the rip. So you could just like hold W, but then you do tap strafe back on top of it.
For me, it keeps wanting me to slide to the side.
But yeah, you need to press space then. You need to press space to jump off, for you to get off of it. That means you're pressing S, but you're not pressing W in the right time. You need to press W to actually jump off of it. Or you need to press space to jump off it. So like you're doing the right thing. If you're sliding like this, that's fine. You just need to press space. Like you need to do it quick. Like for example, if I don't press space, it's gonna do the same thing. You need to like you basically don't even need to go across it. Like imagine you're holding. So here, I'm gonna make this easier.
I just got one of them.
Okay.
So I feel where the time is.
You did. Yeah, you did. I just looked at your screen. So imagine you're pressing S, but you don't need to actually do anything about it. Like you don't need to go sideways on it.
I got
you
up
just
there.
you just need to be holding it. Like there's no reason to actually for you to go sideways. It's like a weird mechanic. You need to be holding. Oh, that was close. You don't actually need to go to the side, but like you just need to hold either button. Like for this one, for this wall jump, like it does. Oh, there you go. You did that. Now after that, you just need to tap straight forward.
Keeps wanting to do the climb. I keep pushing W. I'm just gonna keep my middle finger in there. I'm gonna hold W. As soon as it does it, no, it still even climbed even to the side. That's what I mean. Is I need a couple of hours of like people to break bad habits that I have.
Yeah. Super glad. First time in forever. Oh, she did it again. What the fuck?
Like to me, Super Glide is pretty easy.
You also play on low FPS, so it's a lot. Actually, no, it's not that low. You have 120. Super gliding is really hard for me. I don't know how to do it. I don't care about. So if it's easier for you, you could just go from the side instead of going forward. Forward is a little more complicated because you need to tap surf in the end. If you're going from the side, it becomes a lot easier because you can just hold. You can just like hold A.
So like, I don't know why, but
you
people
need
say
to-
super
but
gliding is
before-
so hard, but
before
I
you-
find it so easy.
Before you add the tap surf on it, I think you should practice just wall jumping off this slow wall, because for you to wall jump this off this slow wall, you need to be holding D or S.
This one?
Just like yeah, because this just works the same way, like where you could just go over it, like for example, tap strafe and then just tap strafe on top of after the wall jump. But this one's also like really good to just practice side to side. You need to get, for you to do that fancy stuff, you do need to get these low walls unlocked first, which is literally a normal wall jump, but you just need to be holding an extra button while you're doing it.
I just hold back. I hold like, is it S? I hold S. S is
No,
back.
A or D. A or D. You do not hold S. You just hold A or D, side to side. If you're going over here, you're holding right.
When you wall
This
jump?
way, you're holding left. Yep. Just while you're wall jumping, like as you're about, you can literally hold it the whole time. Well, actually, you can't hold it the whole time. So as soon as you jump, look, okay, I'm gonna make this way easier for you. All right, so right, you jump, right? So you jump here and you start holding it right away. Just start holding. As soon as you jump, hold A or D. So if you're going this direction, it's A. As soon as you jump, just hold it and just spam your, like, just like you're trying to wall bounce, just spam your space button.
It
Jump,
tap strafes
hold
me
your
off
X.
of it. That's my issue.
What do you
As I slide, I
strafes is
I
only if you
slide
use
like
your
right
mouse
next to it.
Just make it easier for yourself. Spam space when you're trying to wall jump. So you don't even need to get the timing right. You just spam space. If you spam space, you're guaranteed to wall jump. You're never gonna miss it.
Maybe the left side is more difficult for me.
Remember, you press A only after you jump. Do not do it before you jump. You have to do it after you jump, so you don't lose momentum in the end. Because if you hold it after you jump, you're not gonna lose momentum. But if you try to do this, it's just gonna do. It's gonna. So here's what I mean. So, hey, look at me. I'm gonna give you an example. So, if I try to jump and then press W, or if I jump and then press D, you see I'm still going forward and I'm going to the right? But if I hold D and then jump, I'm going way slower. There's no momentum in what I'm doing, right? So if I do this and go right, I still have the jump momentum. If I go to the right and then jump, I don't have the same momentum. So it's the same thing with the wall. You want to jump, and then as you're about to contact it, you start holding. You start holding either right or left, depending on where you're doing, and you're spamming jump. So once you're contacting the wall, you have your you're not pressing any buttons, but spamming space and holding D. So let's just do one, so it's easier to explain, right? So you're doing this one. You're doing a normal wall jump, right? But here, I'm not gonna actually perform the wall jump, but I'm doing this, and now I'm holding A right here. This is where I start holding A. As I'm in the air right here, about to contact the wall, right? In there, right here. I'm pressing A. Oh my god. I'm pressing A to kind of like pretend. There you go. Pretend you're trying to wall run. So pretend you're trying to wall. You know how to wall run? It's
Yeah.
this thing where you like without the jump. And pretend you're trying to wall run like this, right? Like that.
My
But
issue is I
jump.
miss it by like a millimeter every
Like,
time.
you missed the wall.
Yeah, I missed the wall by like a millimeter.
I think you missed the wall because you start pressing A before you jump. That's the problem. You need to jump and then start pressing A.
Run, crouch, jump, A. Missed it again.
Are you pressing space to hold onto the wall?
Yeah, I'm holding A.
No, space. Are you holding space?
Yeah.
You're holding space 100%. You're holding space and you're holding A.
That was me holding space and A.
Oh, let me make sure. Keep going. You are doing something wrong because you're right next to the wall. Spam space.
That's what I keep saying is that's my issue is I'm like, how do these people do it when I'm like, I'm doing the same thing, but it literally just like slides
try
right
to
in
run
front of
into
it.
the wall. Try like literally make sure you run into the wall. Try your best to run into the wall. Don't like make sure you run into the wall. Literally make sure you run into the wall. You hit your head on it and you get a concussion. Don't risk yourself going past it. Make sure you're hitting that wall. And then if you're hitting it too hard, that's fine.
I'm
commit to it. It's kind of like it's like doing a backflip. You gotta commit to it.
So that's what I'm saying is I'll hit that one time I missed.
Are you
it,
tap strafing over here? Are you trying to
No,
tap strafe?
no.
Yeah,
As,
see, you're just going
as
past
soon
it.
as I do it, I'll jump to the side, right?
Yeah.
I'll slide jump and I'll go to the right and it'll just glide right past it. So I'll do it again.
You're doing that.
Right, I'll come into it. You'll either start the climb animation and then cancel it. Even that time, I just jumped off of it, and all it did was drop me on the floor. Well, I also have scroll wheel bind backwards to where if I like scroll back, it'll jump. Maybe I should try that. No.
Okay. How about what if we try this one? Run straight at this wall right here, and do the same thing like that.
To the right?
Yeah. Now this one's you're holding D. Maybe the D one's easier for you. Run at this corner. Run at this corner. Run at the corner. There you go. You hung on to it. Now you just need to, while you're doing that, I actually just do this then. Here. Just make this easier. Okay. Let's do this step by step. So for you to not miss the wall, I want you to do this. Here, listen. Not just climb it. No, not just climb it. I want you to climb it while pressing D. So you're aiming right here, right? You can't just climb it right here. Okay, but you can't on the corner, but I want you to be running at this, right? I want you to be running it here, but I want you to be climbing over here in the middle. So you're gonna practice running it here, jumping, but climbing over here. You see how I moved right in the end and I started climbing over here. Sprint at here, but climb over there. Sprint here, climb over here. You just lost momentum there.
Yeah. I feel like I might be doing it too soon.
This is just like, you just need to be precise with it. That's what you practicing. You just need to get precise with this thing. Where you just need to aim right here, and then last second you jump, you press D, tap strafe if you want. You can tap strafe into it if you want. It'll be easier if you tap strafe.
Oh, I slide right past if I do it.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just doing it too soon.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think you're pressing D too soon. Like you're pressing the one to go to the right too soon. You need to do it later. Because then if you're able to, I understand that it's just about like precision. Like it's just about timing for you at this point. It's not about that you can't do it. It's about the timing.
So am I holding D or just climbing onto the right?
Well, you're gonna have to. I mean, if you want to do it from here, right, and then jump, right? Because if you do without holding D, you're climbing the corner, right? So at the end, you're gonna have to hold D. Yeah, the way you're doing it, but you need to also hold W. You need to not forget to hold W before. You aren't supposed to be holding W. You let go of W as you're touching the wall.
Okay, I got it that time.
So here, let me reconnect where's my voice meter? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, let me see when I let go of holding W.
Here.
Okay, so
if I can
let go
turn
of
my
holding...
camera and
okay, so this is pretty
show you my
interesting.
keyboard.
Okay, so here's when I let go of holding. So I let go of holding my W as soon as I'm letting go of my W and I'm pressing A. So when you're pressing A, you shouldn't be holding W. When you're holding W, you shouldn't be pressing A.
You mean D?
So these things you press.
Left
depends
side.
what you're doing. This one I'm doing A. This one I'm doing D. This one obviously D. But basically, as soon as you let go of your W, wherever you let it go when you start wall jumping, that is when you press D. You let go of your W, you press D. See, I slipped off that time.
Perfect spot for a watch.
I'm doing it too soon, for sure, because I still slide past it.
Okay, do this then. After you jump, wait to do this. Wait, so after you jump, so here.
Do it again, let
So
me
you
see.
jump,
So you're doing it right there. And right there.
So after you do, I think this might get it easier for you. After you jump into the wall, keep pressing W, let go of W, and start pressing the directional button last second. Basically at the same time as you're trying to jump off the thing. Same time. So like basically last second, right? So I'm pressing W all the way to last second, and then I switch directions literally last second. I switch it to A as soon as I'm about to hit the wall and I'm trying to jump off of it. Whole time holding W, and then just right away start spamming. Yeah. Okay, well at least you're hitting the wall this time. Yeah, you can switch direction. Oh! There you go! Nice! Okay, there's the first one. Yeah, nice. That wasn't it, but... Dude,
That was definitely not it.
Maybe it's just easier for you last second, because I know the timing so perfectly, and I've done it so many times that for me, it really doesn't matter when I do it, and I know like the gap of when I can do it. And then after you're done learning this, we're gonna we're gonna work on, you're doing this and then you're tap strafing on top. Just don't worry about that right now. You just need to worry about, again, you're sliding into it, last second letting go of W, pressing D, and that's it. You let go of W, you start pressing D. Jump, let go of W, start pressing D. And obviously space as well, because you jump. But you know how you do a normal wall jump? When you do a normal wall jump, you let go of all buttons, even W, you know? Even W. So when you pretend you're doing a normal wall jump, like literally, let's say you're doing a normal wall jump, just pretend you're doing a normal wall jump, but when you let go of W, as you're doing a normal wall jump, you need to jam, literally just start holding your D, or for this one it's D. You just need to start holding your D. Gotta hold the D, man.
I'm holding the D.
You gotta hold the D.
I'm telling you here, if I can turn my camera to where you can see it, see my hands.
You have your transparency thing.
Hold on, let me see if I can change it to another one. No, it would have to still be Apex Legends. And this is my issue.
Well,
I'm
you
like,
did it once. That means you can do it. You did it once.
right here, let me just go step by step. Right? Down, up, wall jump, off. Okay? We'll come back. Same thing, but we're going to add the D. Down, up, wall jump to the D. Late on the D. Down, up. Too soon again.
Make sure you jump before holding any D. Gotta jump first. Jump. Start holding D. Basically, here. Look, I'm performing exactly like I would do a normal side jump. Watch. A normal wall jump, I'm performing, right? But I'm gonna tell you when I start holding D. Performing a normal wall jump. D. You see
That's
the timing
when you
where I
did
started
it,
doing
right there.
D. No, right here. Closer.
Saying you jump right there, and then you start hitting D before you get
D.
to the wall.
Doing exactly a normal wall jump. D. Here. Jump first. Remember, jump first. You're jumping to the right away. You're changing your direction. By the way, when you jumping left, are you changing your direction that way? Are you starting to look that way?
I don't change directions of my mouse
Make
at
sure
all.
you're-
I'm just
you're
trying to
looking-
bounce it
okay,
all.
okay. Make sure you're always looking towards the wall. Have your eyes on the wall at all times.
That's
not
what I was
the
doing
main
this
room.
entire time. Just come at the corner.
No, you were literally just looking. I literally just saw you. You were looking that way.
Telling you, I'm not moving my mouse at all.
But you're tap strafing to the right. Are you using your scroll wheel?
No, I was not. I was just holding D. When I aim at the corner,
do it.
down.
I'm looking at your screen. I'm looking at your screen.
Right?
Go. Do it again.
Well, let me see if I can turn the mouse. No, it doesn't want. It's a bitch. Hold on, let me turn the whole screen, and then turn it down. Will it see my mouse? No. We're gonna get this. Even if
We're gonna get this.
Hold on. My stupid thing fell off. I'm back. Can you see where my hand is? Watch.
Nope.
I
It's
will.
like everything's transparent.
No. Watch. You see where my fingers are? I know you can't see the actual mouse, but watch my hand movement.
Bro,
Okay.
what do you mean? There's nothing
Watch.
there. You're like holding on to nothing.
I'm gonna show you the same thing, but with my hand up. Okay. That's my issue. Is I'm not even moving the mouse. I will literally run up to it.
I don't understand
crouch.
why you're missing the wall. Just make sure you run into it. You can literally do the wall jump as long as you run into it. Like you
This
do, like,
is my
plant your
problem. I'm
face.
telling you.
You need to plant your face into the wall. Like you can literally like just like jump into it, like super last second. Just make sure you're jumping into it and still wall run and perform the jump. Do you see how late? I'm literally jumping like by the wall. I'm jumping right here. You need to make sure you let go of W last second. You're letting go of W before you hit the wall. You're letting go of W right here, even earlier. You need to let go of W and start pressing S a lot later. Do it like exaggerated, like start exaggerating, like how late you start doing it. Like exaggerate. Like, make sure it's to the point where like, oh yeah, I'm definitely.
All right, hold on.
Face plant into the wall and not perform those.
I just looked at my stream on what I did. I'm holding D and spacebar at the exact same time.
Don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, I am double hitting it.
Yeah, can't be doing that. That's messing you up. Because if you do that, it just, I don't even know how you do that. Hold on, yeah, when you do that, it just, you literally just go past it. You literally just like fly past it. It's not even close.
Okay.
Just face plant into it, but make sure you're holding D when you face plant into it. Face plant, just hold D. Just wall run it. Wall run it. Don't even, there you go. Wall run it. Perfect. Just learn the wall run. Just learn the wall run so you're not skipping past it. Do the wall run every time. Yep, wall run. Just wall run it. Do it 10 times in a row. Wall run it 10 times in a row. Nope, we're starting over again. 0. We're at 0 wall runs. 0 wall runs.
0 wall.
10 times in a row is what we're looking for. 0 wall runs.
And this is what I'm saying. I need like 6 hours to break a bad habit.
Oh, there you go. That's 1. 9 more to go. That's 2. That's 2 or 8 more to go. You're almost there. Oh, 0. 0. Starting over again. 0 wall runs. 0 wall runs.
Such a bad
Remember,
habit.
All you gotta do is face plant into it and press W. Nothing more you gotta do. That's 1 wall run. It's literally, you just gotta face plant into it and hold S. Or hold D. Nope, 0 again.
No. I keep hitting the D and the spacebar at the same time. I'm just gonna keep my thumb up. Jump. No. It's an even worse habit.
That's 1, right? That's 1?
That's 1.
No.
That was not it. I
Don't
just
jump,
did a
don't
base.
jump. Wall runs, no jumping. No, wall runs, no jumping. You just gotta face plant it, Chad. You gotta stick your face into that wall. You gotta break your skull. And boom, and just wall run. Like last second, you just hold D. All you gotta do, last second, you're just holding D. Holding D in space, that's it. Nope.
It's such a bad habit. I wonder if it's from another game that I've played.
What's the habit?
Well, I mean, every other game that I've played, like tap strafe and everything, right? It's the same thing. It's completely understandable. Super easy. You run, jump, scroll to the side, right? Even super jumping is super easy, right? But for wall jumping, once I hold it, it's always been like you have to hold two at the same time. And
Yeah,
I can
this
hold
one is
two at
not
the
two
same
at the same
time. Like super glide this.
Here, hold on to your asses.
I don't know the super glide. Okay, go back to it. Shut up, you're distracting. Go back to it. Right now.
What I'm saying
You
is,
need 10 wall runs in a row.
my problem is the easy, like, jumps and everything. That's my issue. Is I double hit key binds. Run, jump.
Gotta do 10 times before I let you go. And then we're doing 10 wall jumps on this in a row by the end of the night. If it makes it easier for you not to run past it, maybe you aim for right here. Aim for more to the left and then do it. How are you just like, how are you going sideways? How are you just going straight this way? How are you not? You need to stop losing your momentum. You need to make sure you're pressing D after you jump. Don't you give me that attitude. Don't you give me that attitude. Don't you give me that attitude.
I'm telling you, this is what I mean. I'm willing to pay someone hours to help me break a bad habit that I have, because that like backwards jump that you have is something that I know if I can master it, I will crush people.
Yeah.
But my issue is when I come in, I will go whoop and run right past it and slide right off.
Listen, if
And it's
you're
because
willing to pay $40 an hour, I'm down to coach you. I have no problem with that. I'll give you.
Let's set up a whole day and let's do it.
30. I'll give you. Wait. How much is 30 times 30? What's 30 times 40? I'll give you. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you 30 hours a month, and you can hit me up at any time and spend as many hours as you want in that day.
Because aiming is not the issue.
Aiming you can train in any trainers, etc., etc.
Aiming is super easy. I mean, you just point the dot at the people or the crosshair at the people. It's this stupid Apex like glitches.
Here, let's discuss this. Let's discuss this. All right, so I can spend my time. 40 hours sounds way better than anything for me. I'm totally down. It just depends how many hours. I'm willing to give you 30 hours. You can hit me up at literally any time. Well, actually, it's probably not any time unless I'm playing part of it, right? But like, you can hit me up any day, right?
Oh, by the way, start adding me to some scrims. I want to play with your the people that are in scrims.
You need a team to play in scrims.
I'm sure there's solos looking for people. I'm willing to play with anyone. I don't care.
Okay. I can find you a team. Actually, I know who you. Actually, I have people you can play with 100%.
The other one is like the tap strafe where they go like left to right, right? So they'll come up, super glide over, and they'll like.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like this.
Immediately go
One
left,
touch,
and then.
it's like this. Yeah.
Show me.
Like this. 1, 2.
No, not the same.
What?
It's
What?
called
How's that
it's called the Neo tap strafe. So like they'll come up and then hit it and then immediately go. As soon as they drop back again, they'll go the next place. They'll go boom, 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 boom.
Oh, after they hit the ground?
After they hit the ground.
Here, let me go on Octane. Easier to do with the stem. Like this? here.
No.
Right?
No. Hit the stem again. Yeah, but they go way further. They go like to here to here.
Well, I think it's because they're super gliding. Because super gliding is like the most momentum you can ever get. I mean, you can go further with them. It's like, it's just timing wise. This is like, this is way easier than doing like wall jump tap strafe. You're just tap strafing left to right. You mess it up sometimes, but it's really like ping dependent when you do it. Well, listen, you need to finish one thing to do another. Hear me?
Yeah.
It's go time.
All right, let's go. I want to see 10 in a row is what we want. Fail. You're miserable. I'm gonna be a mean coach. Bad cop time. You're horrible. This is you're down bad. Face plant into it. I'm gonna punch you into it next time. I'm gonna smack your face into the wall. There you go. At least you face planted that time. Okay, you know what, chat? Practice this. Just practice this. Just running into the wall. Like that. Just climb on it. Please.
I mean, that's easy.
Just climb on it. Look, and last second. You're climbing on it, now jump into it. Just jump into it now. Just jump into it. Just jump onto it. Instead of just climbing on it, just jump onto it, right? Just do this. Okay, do it again. Just jump onto it. Okay, perfect. Now, as you're jumping onto it, last second, you're trying to jump onto it, right? You're doing the same thing, but you press D. You start there you go. One more time. Now pretend again. Pretend. Look, we're gonna do this 10 times in a row, right? No. You ruined it all.
I think it's a mental. I'm telling you, it's a mental thing. I can't figure out how to get it to do it without breaking a really bad habit.
Oh. You're running into it, right? Again, climb like this, right? As if you're climbing, right? What if you just do this? Just pretend you're about to climb, right? Pretend you're literally about to climb, jump into it, climb. Oh wait, that's actually perfect, right? So imagine you're about to start. So right there you go. Oh, okay, perfect. Look, right before the climbing animation, right? As soon stop running. All right. So you're about to. So the climbing animation's about to come in, right? The climbing animation. So as you're doing this, you can feel the climb in it. You know the timing of the climb animation. 100% you know, right?
Right.
As soon as you know, right before, a millisecond before the climbing animation is about to kick in, you press D. Climbing, you know it's about to kick in.
And,
you just
and I
press D
don't
right
hold
before it.
spacebar or anything. It's just D.
No, it's just D. Well, boom. That's one. As soon as you're about to, the climb animation is about to kick in, and you're pressing the D button. That's two. That's two, baby. That's two. Let's get a third one in. That's three. That's three, baby, right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's three. That's four. There's 6 more to go. 6 more to go. Climbing animation is about to kick in, and you're there. You go. That's 5. It's about to kick in, and you're pressing D. Just pressing D. Nothing else. Perfect. Perfect. That's 7. Right? Is that 7? That's 7. And you ruined it all. And you gotta start over. Okay. Alright. Nope. We're at 0. We're back to 0.
That's fine.
Are you practicing the climb ups? Alright, remember, right about as the climbing animation was about to kick in. There you go, that's 1. Right about, it's about to kick in, you're just pressing D. 0. You gotta remember, you're getting off focus. You know how to do it. You already know how to do it. There you go. That's 1. You're doing a normal climb up. You're literally just trying to climb up, and last second you're pressing D. You're doing a climb up, and last second, you're pressing that D button. There you go. That's one. You're pressing that D button, and it's letting you wall jump. You let go of everything. Okay, we'll pass that one. We're at 1. We're at 1. We're at 2. We're at 3. Okay, we're making some progress. We're gonna make some progress. Let's get back to 7. There you go. That counts. That counts. Yeah, you did it last second, but that would have worked for a wall jump. That's 4.
No.
That doesn't count. No momentum. That doesn't count. That's not an error of being an idiot. There you go. That's 5. That's 5. 6. You're being risky with this stim. That's 7. Dude, we're back to 7. We just need 3 more, Chad. We just need 3 more. That's 8. 2 more. You're 2 away. You're 2 away. 9. 1 more, bro. Chad, 1 more. Focus up. Focus up on this one. And you ruined it. Oh, last one. Okay, that counts. Whatever. We skipped one. All right, now, you're doing the same exact thing. Same exact thing. You just performed it like 20 million times, right? Jumping into it, and all you're pressing D. Now, what you're gonna connect to that is while you're wall running. As soon as you see the wall running animation, you press space. You jam it. You jam it like this. You're spamming space as soon as you see that wall running animation. You're doing the same exact thing. You're trying to climb it. As soon as the animation's about to kick in, you press D, and then you just jump. As soon as you see the wall running animation, you do it. It can be late. It can be early. Just as soon as you see the wall climbing animation. You see the wall climbing animation, and you start, and you press space. Give me a high five, give me a high five. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go. We do it one more time. Let's go. We need this 10 times in a row. We keep going. Remember, it's a step-by-step thing. There. That's 2 in a row. Okay, we're wall jumping already. We're wall jumping 3 times in a row. God damn. Okay.
Faster, faster, faster.
Yes, sir. 4 wall jumps in a row. Okay, you rushed that one. That doesn't count.
The stim ended right as I hit it.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, you actually could have wall jumped there. You had a wall climbing animation. All right, we're back to 0 though. Remember, make sure you connect just make sure you do it step by step. Don't like do it all together. Still do it step by step. Make sure you're making the first step, right? At least if you're not wall jumping, make sure you get the first step in. There you go. That's 1. Make sure you're not getting ahead of yourself while you're like, oh yeah, well I can do both of them simultaneously. Where like I don't think about the first one, I just do it all together. Make sure you think about the first one, and then if the wall animation works, if you have the wall animation, you do the side jump. So don't worry about the jump and how you're going to be jumping. Worry about the climbing animation, because if you get the climbing animation, you're more than likely going to get the jump. There you go. That's 1. What is blowing up?
Yeah, it's just multiple people in the lobby. I'm going too far left, what I'm noticing. If I go too far left here versus right here,
Wandered into our safe space.
he'll pick me up. So yeah, if I go directly in the middle, it picks me right up.
All you're trying to get to right now, just try to get the wall. You're kind of messing up the wall climbing animation. Try to get that again without the jump. Stop worrying about the jump. Just try. There you go. Perfect. And you got the jump as well. Maybe do this then. Focus on this. You get the climbing animation since it's pretty long, right? You can wall jump in the end. Like obviously, look. Here's the difference. Like obviously, I can do it like right away, right? So I'm touching the wall. I basically like I'm removing. I'm skipping past the climbing animation, right? I'm deleting it because of how fast I'm doing it, because I know the timing already, right? You can get the climbing animation and do it last second. You can be doing the climbing animation for forever. Except on this one, you can do it for very long, and you can still side jump off, right? I can be climbing for super long and still side jump off. Just make sure you're seeing the climbing animation and then jumping off. Don't jump off early. Do the climbing animation. Make sure you have it. Because then after we make this move, after you do this 10 times with the climbing animation plus the jump on the end, what we're going to do is we're going to practice on timing where you do it, but you're instantly jumping off. You're skipping past the climbing animation. And that will just require you to be quicker with your buttons. There you go, that's 1. You were almost. You did the climbing animation. You just didn't spam spacebar.
I mean, I did. It just didn't go far. That one, that last one, wasn't it?
There you go. That's one. Just make sure you're. By the way, just remember how you did the first step so accurately. You pretended you were literally all you were gonna do. Yeah, you pretend. Yeah, exactly. You pretended you were gonna do this. Just pretend you're doing the same thing. You're just climbing it, but you're pressing A or D right at the last minute. You're climbing it, but you're pressing D at the last second. You wall run 100% of the time. Just pressing D last second. That's all it takes to get that wall run animation. Just make sure it's literally last second, right before the climbing animation. Pressing it right before it, not after it, not with it, right before it. Literally a millisecond.
By the way, what FPS are you on?
144 constant.
I mean, you're looking at my stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
How far behind is it? A few seconds? Where you see me run, jump, come.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like 7 seconds behind. Maybe 5.
But if I hold D sometimes without it, I will go right millimeters. I just think I'm doing it too soon.
Yeah, you're just doing it too soon, exactly. Or maybe you're just jumping too far away. Maybe you just need to start the jump closer. Exaggerate how close you jump, because you're jumping from like over here, so it's becoming hard. But if you jump from way close up here, you're never gonna miss it. There's just not enough time for you to miss the wall. See, you're jumping from like over here. This is where you're jumping from. I will miss it.
Just look at the last stream I did.
Why? Nope. Oh, there you go. That was good. That's a good time to jump. Yep. There you go. That was a good time. That was good timing for the jump. You're jumping close. That was a little too early, but it still worked. There you go. Number 1.
So you feel like I should just spend like a whole day in the firing range and play with this?
I mean, sure, but I don't think you need to spend a whole day in it.
It's a really bad habit.
That's 3. 3 in a row. You're about to beat your personal record if you did 4. No pressure. 4 that counts. Use the wall jump with just no momentum. You didn't hold D on that one. That's what happened. I have no idea. You just looked like you glitched. There you go. That's 1. Jump closer.
Keeping a lookout on this spot.
It's good. Yeah. Jumped way too far away. If you want, we can put like the little thing here that you can throw down so you know where to jump.
Someone wandered into our safe space.
Oh, marker. That's good. You had the climbing animation, just needed to press space. That was a
Question:
good time to
Do you
jump.
use your scroll wheel, or you actually press spacebar?
Nope. No, I do not use my scroll wheel. When I'm doing this, you do not need to use your scroll wheel. Literally, not touching it at all.
Alright, I'm using my scroll wheel.
Don't. What do you use it for then? To go sideways?
No, like zip lines and stuff. Like here, watch.
I use my scroll wheel for tab strafing. That's it.
Do you know how to hyper jump?
Yo, get back to work. Yes, we discussed this the other day. Get back to work.
Oh, let me just charge it and we'll be good.
Oh my god.
Check. I need to learn this mechanic.
It's one of the mechanics that is like hard. Everything else is easy. Like everyone else fucks up hyper jump.
We literally learned it together the other day.
Hyper jumping?
Yes.
Another zip line.
Show me your hyper jump.
I don't know how to do it 100% of the time. There you go. Come here. Look. See? And I'm not even using a scroll wheel for it.
See, that's what I use scroll wheel for. And if you look up, it helps a lot more.
Okay, well now we need to bullet up a new lobby because now there's a zip line in the way.
I mean, it's not affecting it really.
It's gonna affect you. Mentality. It's gonna affect your mental. Wrong one. We're not doing this block. We're doing this block.
Here. I love these things.
Okay, you probably forgot now everything.
No.
That's one. Two. And remember to press D last second. That's three. What the f is that? You jumped so early. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still at 3. Oh, we're at 0 now.
You're 18, right? Okay.
Hmm? Yeah. What? Why?
No,
What a random
I have
to bring
drank
that up.
this entire bottle today since I started playing rank.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, you can't even see it. It's getting blurred out. Dude, I'm actually like I only like I'm so weird with alcohol. Like I hate it. Like, I hate wine. I'm not a lover of beer. I really like White Claws though. Really like White Claws.
If it says Everclear.
Yeah, no. Look at your own stream. You can't even
I'm
see
trying.
it. Oh, there you go.
What does the proof say?
Huh?
That's the proof right there. What does the proof say?
I don't know. I can't read it. It's too little.
190.
190 what?
Proof.
What does that mean?
A typical beer is about 15 or 20% proof.
Is that like how much vodka? Or like how
Yeah,
much,
think
like-
of it that way.
Yeah.
This is
How much the
190
actual
versus
alcohol?
like 15 to 20.
How's it 100? Isn't it max 100?
No. 200 is max.
Isn't it like really bad for like your liver or something?
It can be, yeah.
Hey, better take care of your liver and of your wall jump, you fucking drunk bitch. Alright, let's go. Okay, now you're not even trying. Let's go. We need to get at least like 5 times in a row. At least 5 times in a row. Nope, you're on your fucking old shit again. Make sure, just remember the first step. The first step, you literally did it 10 times in a row. You're not even doing the first step now. The first step is literally do a climbing animation and just press at D in front of it. Climb this thing, but then just restrict yourself by doing D. Climb this, like right on the corner. Try to get like a little bit left of the corner. Like it's not like right on the corner. It's a little left of the corner.
That was not one.
I know it's messing you up as well. After you wall jump, you try to look this way like that. You don't, so wall jump, just keep looking the same direction after you wall jump. Land like literally the same way you've been landing before. Don't try to move your mouse while you're like at all. Like,
Isn't that what you're supposed to tap strafe? Is turn around?
Well, but we're not tap strafing right now. That's not what we're practicing. We're practicing just this wall jump on the bottom. We'll add the tap strafing later. That's the easiest part of this thing. Just getting the wall jump off these low things is what you use the jump on. So you need to get the low jump wall jump off, and then we'll add the tab straight to make it pretty.
Okay.
There you go, that's one. Telling right now, if you're just able to get the first step in, you'll do it every time. You just need to get this first step in. Pretend you're climbing right on this ledge right here. So you're climbing right here. You see where I'm shooting? You see the bullet holes?
Yeah.
This is where you're climbing, right here. A little bit like on the corner, but on this side. This is where your target is to hit the wall. But that is where you want to hit the wall. Yeah, that's your target where you want to hit the wall. That is where you want to start doing your wall climb. Sideways wall climb. That is where you want to start doing. And remember, all you just gotta run into the wall, let go of every button, space, W, A, S. You let go of everything and you only hold D. Only thing you gotta hold. Like you have to have one hand on your keyboard that is only pressing D. You jump into it and just holding D. You can hit any. By the way, you can literally. By the way, just so you know, you can do this. You don't even need to do this from the side. You can do this from the front, and just hold D as you hit the wall.
So I do the rev climb.
You can hit the. By the way, just so you know, also chat. You can hit the wall. Just run into it like a brain dead, and then hold D, and it will work just as good. You can just run into it like a brain dead, and feel like an idiot, and then press D, and it'll still work. You don't need to do it right before, even though right before will accelerate the jump. You can run into it like an idiot, and then press D, and then it will still work. And you're still jumping fast. Run into it. Head forward. From the front. From the front. Do it from the front. That's not the front.
Hit the ejector seat. Hit the ejector seat.
You're a horrible dude. I think we need to do it. There you go. I need help.
No, you don't need friendly firearm. To me, this is the hardest animation. The run, jump, slide, up. Come on. Run, jump, slide, up. That one I missed it. Run, jump, slide, up.
No, there's no. It's run, jump here. So it's like this. So then, run. Just do this. Run. Like just remember this. Run, jump, D. That's it. Run, jump, D. Run, jump, D. There you go. I'm gonna walk you through. We're gonna do it together. Ready? I'm gonna be in front of. I'm gonna be behind you, and I'm gonna be telling you. Run, jump, D. Perfect. Ready? We're gonna keep doing this. Ready? Go on. Run, jump, D. Perfect. And you can slide yourself. Let's go. Jump, D. Perfect. 5 times in a row. Run. Jump, D. 6 times in a row. Run. Jump, D. Perfect. 7. So run. Jump. No, oh, sorry. You had no momentum. Run. Jump, D. Perfect. 8 times in a row. Run. Jump, D. Perfect. 9. Run. Jump, D. 10 times in a row. Alright, we're gonna connect it now. Ready? Run. Jump, D, jump.
The first one I do, I climb up it.
Run. D, jump. That's 1. Here, follow. Do you want to follow me or you? Okay. Run, jump, D, jump. Okay, it's kind of hard to do it at your level. You want to do? You want to go behind me and do it? So you see where I take off and stuff like that? You fucking, you ADHD little shit. All right, ready? Go behind me. We're gonna do it together. All right, ready? Okay. You'll see where I'm taking off and everything. Okay, I'm gonna comment it for myself. Right? Run. Jump, D, jump.
It was a little bit of a late jump, but it was good.
Jump, D, jump. Perfect. Run. jump, D jump. Perfect. Run. Jump, D jump. Perfect. 4 times in a row. That's your record.
Question. Why am I landing here and you're landing there?
Because I'm proceeding to hold D. I'm proceeding to hold D. Actually, sorry. When I do this, I'm proceeding to hold D. And I mean, I move myself with the arrow keys. Like, where after I jump off, I just move myself in the arrow with arrow keys. Like you just kind of let go and kind of go back. I'm just like, I land where I want by like just like moving my arrow keys, just like you're moving in there. Not tap strafing, but I am just moving my arrow keys. You know what I mean? All right, ready? We'll keep going. You're 4 times in a row right now. Ready? Run. Jump. D jump. Okay, we're at 0 again.
I hate Q. Right
Run.
at the top.
Jump. D jump. 1. Perfect. Run. Jump. D jump. That's 2. Run. Jump. D jump. That's 3 times in a row. Run. Jump. D jump. Oh, I missed. And you got it. Nice. 5 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Run. Jump. D jump. 5 times in a row. Okay, personal record. Run. Jump. D jump. Oh, I missed. And you got it. Oh my god. I'm messing myself by saying stuff. Alright. 6 times in a row. Oh. Okay. That's 7 times in a row. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing the lead though. Run. Jump. D jump. 8 times in a row. Run. Jump. D jump. Okay, we did it 8 times in a row though. We did it 8 times in a row though. Just say it for yourself. Like, just say it for yourself. Run. Jump. D jump. If you keep saying it for yourself, it's gonna make it easier. You're gonna be pressing the buttons that you're saying. Run. Slide. Jump. D jump. Run. Slide. Space. Oh wait, actually, just run. Slide, jump. Run. Slide. Jump. D jump.
Oh, you can't kill your own, but you
Run.
can kill the enemies.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to turn on friendly fire here.
No, you can kill it. No, you don't turn
I don't have
friendly
ammo.
fire.
There you go. Alright, ready? There you go. But I want you to say it for yourself. Like, trust me. I feel like if you say it for yourself.
Run, slide, jump, D, jump.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. Run, slide, jump, D, jump. Run, slide, jump, D, jump. Run, slide, space, whatever the fuck you meant to say.
Huh, I'm hanging on to it. Even the whole
Run.
D.
Slide, jump, D, jump. There you go. Run, slide, jump, D, jump. There you go. Run, slide, jump, G, jump. The reason, so for example, the only reason you might be climbing up is the reason so the mistake of you here. So there's 2 mistakes that you make. One is climbing up. That means you're not holding D in time. And 1 is you going straight past it, which means you're pressing D too early. So 1 is too late and 1 is too early. So like, just remember, it's important to know your mistakes, the ones that you're making.
Yeah.
So if you're doing this, that means you didn't press D in time. You pressed it way too late. And if you're sliding past it, like that, you're sliding past and you're not making it. That means you're pressing D way too early, or you're jumping way too in front. When you're doing that, that just means you just missed the fucking wall, dumbass.
But I'm not getting that same bounce. I either land like right here, whereas you can land right about here.
Because I
no,
let
you
go
land
of
at the same spot. Do the same thing?
Where do you want me to land?
No, I'm landing right here. Yeah, you're landing right here. Okay, do it
I can land
again.
wherever I want. I can land right here if I want.
Yeah, I'm also landing like way the fuck down there.
I mean, that's fine. That's just like control after you do it. Like, you can land wherever you want. Like, you can, again, like I can just like land fucking over here if I want to. Like, so you need to stop spinning. When you do it, like a normal wall jump to be not affected on the thing, you shouldn't let go. You shouldn't be moving your mouse. You shouldn't be like, look, you start doing 360s in the air for no reason. You start like wiggling around so you're landing in a random area. Rather than after you do it, yeah. See, you even go a lot further. You're going a lot further out from the wall jump if you just don't move or like your direction of your mouse. You'll go the momentum that you're meant to.
Go for it. I'll follow you.
Nope, didn't press D in time.
There you go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do the slide jump things again. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Nice. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Nope, didn't press D in time. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Didn't press D at all. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Nice, there you go. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Nice. Run, slide, jump, deep jump.
That was
Went way
late.
too fast. Jump too early. Yeah. Oh, actually, or that too.
Yeah,
Run,
I jumped
slide,
too
jump,
early
deep
and
jump.
I held it late.
Yeah. There you go.
So that was my last spot. Okay. Go.
Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Nice. So the reason you're going way sideways over there is because after you land, you keep holding D. You actually let go of space and you let go of W, and all you're holding is D. So you're going way further back over here. If you want to just like let go and go over here, you can actually hold S if you want after. Not to complicate things for you, but when you're in the air, only after you let go, you can just press S and land back where you are. Alright, let's keep going though. Alright. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. There, it didn't press it. Run, slide, jump, deep jump.
Alright, so definitely what I'm noticing is that I'm jumping way too early.
Yeah.
I'm either getting too excited for it or I'm anticipating the jump, so I'm doing it like way before. It's about a half second early. And then I'll like hang on
Right
to
there
it.
was fine. Right there was fine, but you just didn't press D in time. You pressed it way too late. Alright.
Yeah, I was just
Slide, deep jump.
that one I held on to W too long.
Slide, jump, D jump. Run, slide, jump, deep jump.
I jumped too
Run.
soon on that one.
Slide, deep jump.
Held W. There we go.
Run, slide, jump, deep jump.
That one I did everything right,
Run.
but it didn't do it.
Slide, jump, deep jump. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not existent. That doesn't happen. Run, slide, deep, D jump. Run.
So I think I'm
slide,
holding
jump, deep jump.
spacebar when I get
I
up
think you're
there.
holding. I think you're also. It doesn't matter if you hold spacebar. It won't do anything if you're holding spacebar. If I'm being honest, I think you're holding W, so it's climbing you up. Because even if you hold D, I think here. Let me see. If you hold D and W at the same time, it just won't work. I actually it will work, but you just need to jam. You need to make sure you're jamming your D. Yeah, you gotta jam that D, man. You just gotta jam it in there.
Okay, I'm gonna try a few things. Let me see this. No. 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 That's a W.
I can do this. You can't. Back to work. Fail. Don't give me that little smile. I don't want to see any smiling. This is all serious time. Let's go. You're getting it this time. Let's go. After me again. Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. Perfect. Run, slide, jump, deep jump. You did the climbing animation, just forgot to spam spacebar. Run, jump, deep jump. Run, slide, jump, deep jump.
Okay, so another thing I'm doing is I'm sliding backwards to add the jump animation to it.
Brother, you're doing it right. I'm looking at your stream. I'm telling you right now, all you're forgetting is to press D. I'm looking at your thing right now. Every time you fail it, every time you start climbing on this corner right here, legitimately just forgetting to press D. You need to remember to press D. That is the most crucial thing of them all in this jump. You just need to be pressing D once you get to the wall.
How'd that last one? How did that last one look? From your perspective. Your perspective, that last one I did. Because
So,
it definitely felt short.
Well, it's because you gave up early. You thought you messed it up, but you didn't. So what you did is you jumped onto this, and you're like, "Oh, I failed," and you just turned around. You turn for some reason. You just 360, 180 way too quick. It doesn't matter where on the wall. Like I can literally jump on this corner here. I'm gonna try to jump on this corner of the wall, right, and still do it. Look. See, I can jump on that corner of the wall and still do it. Don't give up, even if you hit that corner. If you hit that corner, you just gotta be ultra quick with it. You gotta press D and jump right away. You gotta spin. You gotta be ultra quick. If you're way too, that's how. If you want to move on to that part, if you think it will help you, we can do it. So, the timing of that is if you want to do it really quickly, and you want to skip past. Yeah, for example, right there, you basically skipped past the climbing animation. All you gotta do is as soon as you make contact with the wall. So first of all, while you're making contact with the wall, right? When you contact the wall as you're about to wall jump, I don't care when you press the D button, when you're doing the contact, you need to have your hand, you need to have D held. You need to have the button held. I don't care when you do it, you can decide when you do it, you can get comfortable to it. And that way, when you make contact with the wall, you press jump right away and you completely bypass the climbing animation, right? But you need to get comfortable with when you need to press D. I personally, here's what I press D, right? D.
It's right when you contact the wall. It's like
D.
As soon as you contact the wall.
Yeah. D.
Okay.
I D and then spam jump. So I'll do it. So D spam. By the way, I'm holding D and I'm spamming space when I say that. D spam. D spam. D spam.
Ooh, that was a bad one I did.
D spam. D spam. Remember, you're holding D. It's kind of like, you know that, I don't know, that funny thing that people tried doing. It's like when you're patting your head, but you're making circles on your stomach, and it's kind of hard to do. On this one, it is kind of hard to do, to hold D and stay down. Bless you. Did you die?
I feel like it.
Those are some powerful sneezes.
Bro, they've been doing construction since December. I have felt like nauseous and dizzy for the last like 6 months.
Especially when
I feel like I'm allergic to mold or something.
That's a thing.
Yeah, no, my girls are allergic to mold.
Yeah. Don't you dare hit that pad. Bless you.
Okay.
Alright, I think we'd keep doing it the way we've been doing it, because you did it like 10 times in a row at one point. And remember, so this is the easiest part and is also the hardest part to you, is when you're just literally all you're trying to do is do this, right? You're like literally all you gotta do is imagine you're just doing this. You're sliding into a climb up. You're just trying to climb this stupid ass rock, right? And then last second, as you're about to climb it, you're like, oh, you know what? I don't want to climb it. I'm gonna go to the right, right? And you let go of all your buttons and you just hold right. And then after you see that you're climbing the wall, you just jam your space bar. You just spam it as many times as you can until you make the wall jump, right? So basically, when I'm a player, right? Trying to walk up. Oh, I'm gonna climb this. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go right, and I'm gonna jump off.
Alright, I'm not gonna do scroll wheel because that's another thing I keep doing.
Don't do scroll. Why do you keep doing it? Don't do it. Even I don't do it on this.
I'm gonna try with my 2 fingers in there.
Come on, Chad, you got this. We did it so many times already. You're making me lose hope.
Don't lose
There
hope.
you go. I'm losing hope. How much have we been? For how long have we been in the range? It's about to kick us out, I think.
It doesn't kick you out. I've been in here like 8 hours before just doing dumb shit.
Really? It's kicked me out before, like, after
Alright,
30 minutes.
I'm just gonna show you something. I don't know if you've done this before.
What?
Just wait, I'll do it.
You gonna spawn in the bots?
Yeah, but a fuck ton
you're
of
not-
them.
You're not cool. You're not that cool. I know how to do it.
But like 20 of them?
Yeah, you go in the dark room, you go up top, and you change your character.
No, not 3 bots.
You just do it many times.
20 times.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 20 bots.
Yeah.
Right, so the bots are up.
They're all about to kill me now.
And then you come right here. See this right here? Let's both do it. We'll start this.
I can't do anything if you're doing this. You have to finish the whole exercise now by yourself. Was this really necessary during our coaching session?
It didn't. Oh no, I did the wrong one. It's this one. Alright, so now there's a fuck ton of them. And then it will boot us out of it. So I changed legends.
What guns do they have?
But if you do it, you can bring like 20 of them. See? Do you see how many there are now?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Alright, let's reset everything. Let's just go back to the lobby, and then we'll play it again. So, the other movement I want to learn is the rev movement.
Why do you need to know that? I'm not teaching you that. I don't.
Do you
Rev
know-
movement, like climbing the walls?
No,
Like,
no,
Around
you-
the thing?
Yeah, around the corners. So that was the two movement. It's the redirect one, it's the Neo tap strafe, and it's the wall jump to the redirect. So it's 4 movements basically that I'm trying to get. I know everything else. I can get everything else almost every time. I just can't get those. Hop out of the match. You can hop out. I'm out.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, you're just gonna fight like fucking 20 bots forever. So, off question. What are you trying to do with your life?
Just have fun, you know. I'm about to go to college. What I wanna do is I wanna make enough money to room with one of my friends while I'm going to college, because I don't want to live with my parents during college. Because I'm like, me and my parents decided that I'm gonna go to college, and I'm not there to like learn. I'm just there to meet people, and just get the experience of going to college. Because I missed all of my high school years since I was doing online schooling. So I kind of want to make it up with my social life by going to college. But I also
No.
like.
I'm telling you, it's a big mistake. Because
What?
college life is just a bunch of stressed out kids. You don't want to deal with them.
I know, but like the whole point is for me to live with my friend and have fun, and play video games every day while I'm working on my company. He's doing his own thing. I just want to like a room with a friend while going to college. Like we go to college together, take the same courses, shit like that.
And what
'Cause I have,
course are
like, a
you
really
trying to
close-
take?
I'm taking business now.
Does it have to be a university or is it like community college?
No, it's not a community college, but it's like a college. It's like a private college, I guess. I don't know what it's called. I'll be taking 2 years of college and then go to university. What's the mistake in your opinion? Going to college in general, I agree.
No.
I don't want to go to college.
It's not necessarily college. I am the kind of person that feels like college is shit, right? So college to me was a waste of my time. I spent 8 years of my life at college.
So I'm gonna be the thing is like my parents told me like if I'm he's like obviously like if I can decide not to go to college, I'm making the choice to go to college. Business law, and I agree with my parents that I just want the experience of like just like I guess just going to college again, you know? I don't know, potentially making some friends, but the whole point of me is to just kind of like live away like what I want. The experiences I want is I'm going to college, I'm independent, I'm not living with my parents, I'm paying my own rent, I'm paying for my own food, I'm living with a friend of mine, a close friend of mine that I've known for 9 years. Like I want to have like a decent amount of vacations that I set for myself. For example, like me and my friend have like a Hawaii trip planned, right? I just want to be
Hawaii
independent,
trip?
Yeah, we want to go to Hawaii together. I've never been to Hawaii for the 9 years that I've lived in the United States. So we have like for example, like me and him, like we've like I'm independent to the point where like my parents have not paid for me in the last 2 years.
Go to Kauai, not Hawaii.
Huh?
Go to Kauai,
What is
not
Hawaii?
There's like 8 islands, right? So there's like 8 islands to Hawaii, right? Hawaii is just one of them.
I want to go to the Maui Island.
Maui's where my grandpa lives.
You just asked me like what I want to do. Like when you're asking me what I want to live my life, first of all, like I really hope that CC is gonna work out to the point where I can run it for the rest of my life, because it's like really successful right now. Like this is like a one in a lifetime type thing, and I really love esports and I really love gaming. So I'd love to do something gaming related. Right now, for example, with with sort of the editing, right? Let's say I'm making $1,500 a month editing for you, right? I can also set myself on a professional contract where I'm getting paid $1,000 a month. That's already $1,200 a month to pay for the shit that I want, and that would mean I'm pretty much editing 3 days out of the month for you, but like I'm spending 8 hours a day, maybe more, right? I'm just separating that, and I'm playing tournaments professionally. Plus, I'm making money off the tournaments that I'm playing. Plus, obviously, I'm running CCE, so if we are able to capture the sponsors that we want, and that's what I'm working on right now. Like, I have a meeting tomorrow with a pretty big sponsor that could potentially sponsor us. If I'm able to capture those sponsors, I wanna pay off all the creators that we're gonna have right now and signed in June, because like there's some that are literally gonna be getting paid like 4K a month. There's a guy who's getting paid 2K a month, and there's 3 more that are getting paid 1K a month. And I want enough sponsors to sustain all of those creators for at least 6 months, and then obviously keep going with it, right?
Okay.
And after that, obviously, I'll be. I guess if there's anything left over after that, like maybe I'll like. As a CEO, I think I'm gonna allow myself to get paid from my company, like I don't know, like 500 or 1,000 a month or something like that. You know? I just want to be doing this esports stuff and just being able to sustain myself and keep the business going. Because right now, I'm not like if I'm reinvesting all the money that's the company making, it's all being reinvested back into the company. I don't have it. If I wanted to live right now, I wouldn't be able to, because for CCE to grow, I need to invest all the money back. I want the company making enough, and myself personally making enough on like a professional contract and maybe some editing work to be able to sustain a living with a roommate and be able to reinvest back into CCE so it keeps growing. Because until I can do that, I will be reinvesting everything that I need to into CCE, because that's pretty much all I care about in life right now. Like business is like my number one priority, to the point where like I'm, even though it's pretty bad to say, but I'm currently prioritizing business over health. And health is not something I should probably be prioritizing over business, but just because I'm stressed out and I'm afraid that my business will kind of die off, which is, it's not even close to being dying off. I'm just afraid. I just have like insecurity.
No, it's a natural thing, right? Like with my other business, I make $500,000 a year not doing shit with my other business, right? And I have employees that do it. So let's take that into account. I make $500,000 a year doing that. I make $200,000 a year working for other companies. You would figure that I would want to put more of my time into what makes me more money, right? But in order for me to keep earning more money, I have to keep shooting for the other companies. That's just the name of the game, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly what I wanted. And like, imagine like in your situation, it would be other companies. In my situation, it would be playing professional for somebody's company and like editing for you or whoever else, but also working for another entity. Because I also like, if I'm able to make money on the side for the company, that'd be really good as well. Because I want to invest more into it. Like I'm willing, for example, I'm willing to invest money. For example, let's say you hire me for coaching right now, right? That money, I will most likely, even though it's sort of like in a way like hard-earned money that I'm working, I would most likely reinvest it back into the company, because that's what I want to do. Like basically all my personal investments. You know, for example, like sometimes I host tournaments for other companies, and I get paid $100 an hour, by the way. I get paid $100 an hour to host tournaments for other companies. And when I do, like, let's say I host a 3-hour tournament, I get paid $300. That $300, I'm not buying it. It's going straight to the company's bank account, and I'm counting it as like a investment on my tax bills. I basically don't keep anything for myself currently, and obviously if I'm going to be rooming with somebody, and basically the whole point is in this summer, right? I have 3 months. This summer, establish a I don't care what source of income it is, but establish source of income so I can, number one, reinvest back into the company. Number two, I'm able to sustain my living while dorming with a friend. That's what my goals are right now, and I'll be very, very happy because I really want to live with a friend.
Why don't you want to live with your parents?
I don't know. I feel like the experience of living with my parents, I'm just not getting enough life experience. Like, I feel like if I'm living by myself, I'll be going out more, I'll be hanging with my friend more, you know? I'll fix my social life, we'll be going to the gym together. Right now, I'm not pushed to do all of this because I feel like I have parents sitting on my ass and doing, like, they're paying the rent for doing everything, and I feel a little useless. Even though, like, I pay for my food, I pay for everything, like, like, the only thing I'm not paying for is, like, utilities and rent, right? And
So-
I don't know. I just want a different type of life experience. And if I don't like it, I'll just move back with my parents. I don't mind. My
So-
friend will move back with his parents. Like, it's not like we're getting.
Let me give you a life experience that I had. The exact same mentality you have is exactly what I wanted to do. I tried it for 8 years and it did not work. And I'm telling you,
I don't want to do it for 8 years. I want to do it
years.
for 1 year. Like, the goal is to do it with 1 year and then move back with my parents. It's just like a 1 year college. I just want to try it out. I want to see if I like it or not.
No,
I
no, no.
wanna see-
Oh, what I'm trying to do is give you the advice that I did not have. That like I wish somebody had explained to me, right?
Why did you
So-
not have fun?
The problem, first off, was the location wasn't good. The rent was either too high, wasn't good. Even though I was earning the proper amount of money, I was not happy where I was living. Like, even where I live now, I have a live-in editor that works every day about 15 hours a day, right? He edits all of my shit. I
Like, you mean
ba-
like in the adult industry, right?
yeah, right. So I don't pay him. He just has free rent. He just lives with me. So past that, I've got almost 800 or I'd say like $1 million worth of equipment here, right? Does it earn me $1 million a year? No. Do I have the network established to build a career? Yeah, I built my career. My issue was every roommate that I had eventually focused on themselves too hard to where it no longer benefited me.
My roommate's paying for his own rent.
No. Even though I had roommates that were paying for their own rent, I even had roommates that I would be like, "Yeah, Ivan, you want to have this whole college experience? You want to move in with me and work for me?" It didn't work out that way. And that was the other experience that I had. So my advice to you is when you're moving into a place, I suggest you buy your own home. Okay? It's a first-time home buyer. It's called an FHA loan. You only put 3% down, and then you rent the other rooms out to people that qualify for that. Like, I really wanted to get into esports. For whatever reason, 2014 and 15, the internet absolutely hated my industry. They were like, "You do what?" Deleted my profile. Like, I had everything set up just as basically Chad White, and that was it. Not the XXX after it. What I learned after a while was the XXX let me have the freedom that I wanted, and that's kind of how the industry went. But long story short, when you're looking for other roommates and you're looking for college stuff, you need to focus on building your career and not give a shit about the college. But if your like experience is to try and have a college life, that literally can be bought.
Well, not a college life. I want I want to live with my homie. Like I'm literally taking like 2 hours of college classes a day. Like I'm only taking 2 courses. Like I don't give a shit about going to college. Like I'd want to do it whether I'm going to college or not, but since the circumstances are I'm going to college, it's just pushing me more to live by myself. Cause like I don't want to drive back towards my home where my parents live while I'm going to college. Same time, I used to have the mentality of like my old mentality used to be I'm gonna first make 25 grand, so I always have 25 grand pocketed, and then live by myself because that's like I should always have like a 25 grand surplus type thing.
Okay.
But like now I feel like I don't know, like the thing is like I'll always have a plan B. Like if I don't want to live there, whatever my lease ends or whatever my like yeah, I guess my lease ends, and I can just go move back with my parents. I always have a plan B. I'm only 18 years old. If anything, my parents will let me stay here until I'm like 22 if I really want to.
My parents literally booted me out at 18. Both
Yeah,
of
that's
them
what
were
I'm saying,
like,
man.
goodbye. And I was like,
Yeah.
all right, fend for myself. My brother stayed there till he was 23.
Yeah, my brother's 23 right now. He's still living with us. Like, like I always have a plan B. I just want to like try out this experience of living by myself. I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to, I mean, not by myself. Like I'll be
So,
independent. Like,
all right,
my
so
own
here's the
rent.
other question. What city do you want to live in? What state?
I'm gonna be living where I'm in California. It's gonna be San
And
Jose.
where? In San Jose? Okay, so you're up north.
The rent is gonna be if I want to live and just like live by myself for an apartment.
Have you started paying state tax yet?
It's gonna be around it's gonna be around $3,000 a month without utilities. With utilities probably like with utilities probably 3,200 split with 2 people is around gonna be the price of an apartment if I'm trying to rent it like a decent sized apartment with trying to rent it with a friend. It's gonna be around $3,200, and that's a kitchen, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, or maybe 1 bathroom. $3,200, which is like, to be honest, that's me paying what, like $1,600. That's really like, if I'm trying to set up actual income sources, that will really not be that much for me. And obviously that's excluding, obviously I need to pay for food and shit like that, but I'm looking to make like a very consistent income of at least like $3K a month plus stuff on top of it, which should be enough to maintain life within the parameters I want to maintain it in.
Here's the other question. Are you going to eat out?
What do you mean eat out?
I mean, when you eat out, are you trying to like...
I'm buying groceries and I'm cooking food at home. I'm really good at cooking.
That'd be an enemy, fellas.
Not just ordering food all the time. Hell no. I get fat and bloated if I do that.
Can you tap strafe off a jump off a vertical?
Enemy here.
What, zipline? Yeah. You can tap strafe off a zipline.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Attack from here.
See? Sorry. It's kind of hard. The timing's pretty difficult, but you can't do it.
Defend this area.
It's that way. It is pretty difficult. You oh yeah, you gotta do it at the same time as you touch the zip line. You're basically, it's not a tap strafe after you get off of it. It's basically like you're, oh my god, this is actually probably the fastest timing in the game if you want to do this. Legitimately, I don't think there's anything faster than this that you need to do. Oh, you don't need a tap strafe off of it. You just quickly turn towards the direction you want to turn. But no, to answer your question, you can't tap. So you can't go mid-air and then tap strafe after off this. No. What you can do though, if you're on the ground, I think. Oh, let me check.
Spine here.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. Faulty.
Joker here.
Right? Because you can't tap strafe off it. I was like,
No, you can't tap strafe. 100%.
you just can only turn where the
Yeah, you can change
the
the
zip
direction.
line
That's
is
the tap
going.
strafe, Yeah. You can change the direction you want to go. Like, you know, you jump on it and you go somewhere exactly else, but basically you do it really quickly. You can go back from where you came from, like super quickly.
I just
Yeah,
don't
go
get how
on this
you
way.
can't tap strafe. I think it's the easy, or I mean the super glide. I think it's the super easiest thing. Do it right off of here.
Joker here.
I've never really took my time to learn it. That's all I can do.
Basically have it.
I do it sometimes. Yeah, I can feel the acceleration in the beginning, but then I just lose the minute. Like I can feel it. Like, oh yeah, it's right there. Cause I do it sometimes. Like,
You
I
have
put
to
something
hold the
doing it.
crouch button.
You have to hold it.
Hold the crouch button to continue the slide.
Yeah, I hold the. I mean, it doesn't matter if I hold the space button.
I just hold crouch and space button.
Maybe
But
that's
it's like
what I'm doing wrong.
as
Maybe I'm
soon
not
as
holding
you see the animation start to finish, it's like clam animation. Because it should bring you up to the next one when you continue to climb. Like, if you continue to hold crouch, it'll bring you up to the next platform. Like, do it off of here.
Here, hold on to your asses.
It's crazy how you can do you can do it and I can't.
That was a bad one. But that was also a bad one. It'll pick you up to the next one. So try it again. Try and get over here just by continually holding crouch. Go over to that way and go to the next platform while crouching. That was a bad one. But you'll feel it. When you go up and you hit it, you'll crouch onto the next one.
Okay, no, I've done it before. I just don't know like the exact timing. I think it's the animation that I'm like. Alright, so basically, coaching wise, listen. If you want me to do this pretty often, we can discuss how much you want me to do this. So I'm down. It's actually pretty fun to teach you how to do it. It does get kind of on your nerves when you lose focus. Guess it's part of the job. I don't know if you genuinely want this though.
What, learning the animation of it?
Yeah, like, nah, just learning the movement stuff, everything.
I do. I just had such a annoying ass day. I like lost interest in everything because I'm so tired of solo queuing. Like I'm gonna literally show you. Let me find it. Where's our chat?
Looking. It's really lagging.
I'm skipping through it. I'm looking for a guy named JD.
Yeah, by the way, coaching wise, you do realize, like, for example, if you play rank while I'm spectating, oh, but you can't, man, that's not gonna work. Forgot you literally cannot listen while you play.
Me, yeah. It's just one of those things, I can't get it.
I'm gonna say, I can try to help you improve that by, like, trying to commentate while you play on, like, telling you what to do, what the best play to do is. Do you want to try that?
Commentating? I mean, yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna like, I can
it's just, if you ask me questions, I can't answer the questions.
What if I'm telling you what to do while you're playing? Will you be able to
That's easy, yeah, that's easy. You tell me what to do? Easy. If you ask me weird questions, I can't get it.
If you buy like Fiverr, like you know, like Fiverr coaching and stuff like that, right? You know what Fiverr is, right? That's usually how it go. It's someone spectating you and they're teaching you along the way how to.
Oh my god! I didn't save the stream. No, I did. Hold on. I just had the wrong time. This one. Are you watching?
There's no stream. There's no stream. You turned it off.
I got it.
Go here, Pigeon. Go here.
What?
I'm gonna rewind it. Okay, hold on.
Let's check this out.
Bro, give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Go here, Pigeon. Go here.
Wow.
Wait for it. I land. Do you see them on the map? No?
Yeah. He just split off. I just saw him split off.
Right? As soon as I slid down here, I was like, oh, fuck. A team sees me. I was like, can I make it across the zip?
Nope.
30-30. Guy laughs at me.
Wow, dude, they're ratting the whole game.
I'm not even joking you.
Jesus
This is like
Christ.
1 out of every like 4 or 5 games. At the last 2 minutes,
Goodbye,
there are
dude.
3 squads left.
Go, 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 go.
As soon as it goes to there, and watch them instantly get fucking fragged. The guy's got 74 damage. Throws his thing. Other teammate instantly down. Instantly down.
Ah, we got second place.
Bruh.
This is the shit that annoys me on rank. Is like, without a team, I am just losing my mind. I had to take like a 3-hour break between that because I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
Bro, you just need to make me your gaming manager, bro. Just imagine, bro. I'm editing for you. I'm coaching for you. I'm managing you. I'm uploading TikToks for you. I'm finding you teammates to play with. I'm making you graphics for your stream. I'm just
It was the
full-blown
same with
package.
Valorant. I used to, like, as soon as I started playing Apex and I went back to Valorant, oh my god, I suck at Valorant. But if I spent like a month on Valorant and I stuck with it, I would absolutely
It's a lot
probably get
harder
back
than
up to... See, I don't think of it that way. I think it's a lot easier.
Trust me. So I'm just gonna give you so tier list wise. Let's say there was a tier list on which games it's easier to go professional in, and let's say the top one is impossible and the bottom one is easy. And then middle one is neutral. So you'd put like Fortnite into the easy bar on the bottom. You'd put Apex into the middle bar on neutral, and then after maybe like 4 more tiers above neutral, like maybe like hard, very hard, and then like really really hard, and there's the one that's on, it's called impossible on top of it. Valorant is the one that says impossible. It's so difficult.
But see, I got to Valorant, or I mean, I got to Radiant for 2 seasons.
I know, but that was way in the beginning when everyone's ass.
And like, I mean, if you talk to the other employees that I had that I played with, they were like, bro, you should go professional. And then I started playing Apex.
Yeah,
I
you're
sucked at Apex.
I'm telling you right now, you're hyping yourself up. There's no way you were that good about it. Valorant is so difficult to play. It is an insanely hard game. It's insanely
I was
mechanical.
absolutely, once I'm dialed into it, is the
Really
only
good.
difficult game that I've come across.
I can see you being like really good at Valorant.
Not like I can see you being like flat diamond good at Valorant, which are like both ranks that I've achieved diamond max like in a hard game. It was the bottom diamond, which is like a insanely high rank for the game.
And see, I also have my sensitivity so fucking low. It took me forever to get used to this sensitivity. My sensitivity
What's your
rate,
sensitivity in this game?
1.7.
What's your sensitivity on your mouse?
My DPI?
Yeah, on your mouse.
I'm gonna pull up my thing right now. My DPI. Let me try advanced mode. Hold
You know what is really easy to do on your sensitivity? It depends on what
1500 DPI.
your sensitivity is higher than mine. Yeah, you're 1500 1.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, your sensitivity is higher than mine. That is not low. That is very high. Well, higher than most players. Mine's higher than.
And see, my Valorant DPI with the same mouse is 0.3.
Yeah, that's my Valorant sensitivity. Mine's also. Actually, wait, no. Yours is like 0.6. Actually, wait. Mine's 0.6 on 400. Yours is 0.3 on what?
1500. And see, Apex is all about tracking, whereas Valorant is all about flicking.
Point and click, yeah. Like Wingman.
Yeah. And so when my one of my employees got me into Apex, he was like, "Bro, you are so good at Valorant," because as soon as I saw someone, they were dead. Not even like a full second would go by that I saw someone they would be dead. It's either they killed me or I will absolutely kill them. If I were to talk about like death matches, I could jump in a death match. I would be first or second every single round for like 3 or 4 hours in a row.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's really nothing I can't do for you in the Apex scene.
And see, Apex to me is like my crutch. Like, Dark Souls was a walkthrough. I just started playing Elden Ring. I'm on day 4. I'm already like level 50. I just started rune farming. I just got to get used to like playing with a controller again. Like right now, I got a controller again. If I were to move around with a controller and like try and like
Change posse to here.
play with it, I can never play fucking with controller. I don't know how these dudes do it, man.
Out of light ammo.
And like I started playing just like in the firing range with it just for the hell of it, because the controller feels so good in your hands. Can't do it. Like, do you know Gears of War?
Yeah. I had actually a guy hit me up. You know who just won the Gears of War tournament?
No.
Team Rise. Team Rise just won everything, like the whole Gears of War tournament, and they won $70,000. And the guy who won that tournament, he's quitting Gears of War, the captain of the team. The org is called Team Rise, and the captain of the team is quitting Gears of War to play Apex, and he hit me up to play tournaments with him, but I told him I already have a team. Pretty cool. They're literally the best team in like the best team to exist in that game, because they literally just won everything. Like everything the whole year led up to that event, and they just won it. Which is pretty cool in my opinion. The guy who's the best of the best in Gears of War hit me up to play Apex with him. Doesn't that sound kind of fire?
I mean, I feel like you do shut off a lot of people, whereas you can start to use them more for your advantage. You just gotta stop caring about them and start using them a little more. Something that's hard for me to do. Is to be like, all right.
I'm not gonna play LGS, man. I don't think he's gonna be as good as other people that I'm gonna play with. I still told him I'm down to play ranked sometime.
And see, that's where I'm like, okay, you don't play ALGS with him, but you have him in your clan, and you have him promo, right? Because your whole goal is
he's on a whole different org. He's on a contract. He'd never be able to do that.
What do you mean?
He's on a Rise. Like he's on Rise. He's like on a competitor org. I wouldn't ask anyone to promo, man. It's so scummy.
And that's what I mean, the scummy shit. Like, people in my industry where I'm like, yo, I fucking hate this guy. It's because these dudes are literally fucking me over for money. They don't care about your feelings, your friendships.
Well, I don't know. I think I do. It's good to be a good guy in this community. If you're known as a good guy, people like you.
But see, you can always have this guy do something. Like, there's always something for them to do. Listen. I just don't care enough. I don't care enough about money or fame about it. Like, I like to work my way through things. And the thing is, like, that's where, like, I have a lot of people, like, they scoop the other people over, like, for better opportunities and stuff like that. And they always say the phrase, oh, like, business is business. And I hate that phrase, and I'll never live by it. Bro, I want to stab every dude that says that. Business is business, bro. So what if we're friends? I took every job that you had. Yeah, I'm like, you shit talked me, you fucked me over. I tried partnering with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have so many even friends. Like, remember, take Washi, right? So what Washi happened? They ditched their teammate, right? And even though I'm telling you right now, Washi, I'm probably like, Washi is the guy that I play with every day. He's my homie. I'm just as close to him as I'm close to Lada, right? Like, we play every day. He just left every Discord lobby I was in like 2 days ago. Washi? Yeah, he left every Discord lobby I was in with him.
Oh no, it's because so that people clear it, like they clear their Discord lobbies, so they're not technical. It wasn't like an ego thing. But
Yeah, no, I
basically-
don't take it that way.
Yeah. So basically, and I love Washi, and I remember he left his teammate, and actually I played with the teammate that I left now, his former ALGS teammate, and they were top 25 in Apex, in the whole Apex Legends for Pro League. And after that, they dropped them because they thought they were underperforming. But there was just a simple way to do it. You can drop teammates. It's the nature of the sport where you got to talk them through. You got to help them find a team. You got to tell them they're being dropped. You can't just rat them out and drop them and leave them without a team when there's tournaments to be played and money to be made. So I gave Washi like a whole lecture, and then Washi brought up the phrase like business is business. And I told him, even though he's 24, he's older than me, he's learned more in life. I told him, like, listen, that phrase business is business, I'm in the business of business. I understand when you want to say that, but that's just not a phrase that you use when you're talking about your friends, your fellow mates. You know?
That's the thing.
Just not something that you use.
Bro,
It's
I
a
have
phrase that
made
I'll never
all of my
live by.
friends millionaires, and I'm like, dude, I tried partnering with you, and you screwed me over for money. We could have shared it and been friends, and we could have made so much more money together. But my friends are dumbasses. Like they don't understand business the way that I do. And I can build a business, I can run a business, but the issue that I come with them is they don't understand anything. They're not a part of it. They hire everyone to do it, and I'm like, you don't even know what they're doing. You're hiring someone else to manage them and hoping it does well. I don't know. Listen, I'm on the same playing field as you right now.
Yeah.
That's the entire adult industry. Every male talent, business is business. And I'm like, bro, it's not business. I'm like, bro, I want to stab you to death. Like, I want to watch you bleed out in front of me. Like,
it's about to be Heisenberg out here.
yeah, I'm like, bro, you think I'm like from this country? Like, I give a shit? Like, I'm an American that like, oh, I guess I'm some simpy ass dude. I'm not. I think about fucking like beating the shit out of you every day. Like,
it's like if I ever catch you in an alley, homie, you're not coming out that alley.
I have like 5 guys that are on my list. If I catch them in an alley, they are not walking home. From me.
You're incriminating yourself on stream right now.
I give a shit. But again, it comes to that same line. Business is business. That just, it stabs me to where I have cut friends off so badly that where if I see him in public, I'll fight him. If I hear other girls talk about how great the person is, I'm like, you want to hear all the bad things I know about the dude? I'm like, how many girls has he like been married to that he's cheated on? Like, let's go ahead and talk about like all the weird shit he's done, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's what I said. Like, I don't like go for the like, oh, I'm gonna use the guy to get like some juice off of him. I've had friends who do that, and I actually just completely cut a friend off who does that, and he's kind of getting left with no career because he dug himself a huge hole, betrayed all his friends, thought he was gonna be really successful,
and ended up not
he
getting
got
it.
dropped, and now he has nothing because he can't come back to what we had. Like, he can't come back to CCE and stuff like that because we're not letting him back in because we cut him off from all the betrayals that he did.
And that's a part about the adult industry that I absolutely can't stand. By the way, try super jumping off of this. If it's a sharp corner, I can do it, but if it's a rounded corner, I can't super glide off of it.
Bro, I can't super glide off anything.
Okay, so you see these corners right here? You can't do it off of this.
No, you definitely can't.
A sharp corner right here. Right here. Try this one.
Enemy here.
Control and spacebar and just hold it.
Bro, well, I wouldn't even, yeah, you just did it. What is that all? Just respawn. Why are you self-resing? Respawn. Pick a new character.
So, like the adult industry, my 3 closest friends have all betrayed me. Whereas I tried asking them like, hey, we can make millions of dollars doing this. You just have to trust me. And they were like, I don't see the money in it. And I was like, bro, how do you not see the money in it? Now they are all millionaires after like shit talking me, and I just, it's one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. I can't be that guy. By the way, I'm gonna hop off stream so we can just chit chat and not have to